Oh. Hey, Aeon. What's and welcome. Kakazi. First. Alright, I'm here. I'm live, little fire. I want video proof. I want you to do like a video. You have my permission to film the screen and then show me the tapping is okay. The people need to know. And Kakazi, better. Like better. I had some food. I haven't watched the new episode of Severance, so don't tell me what happens. And I was on the fence about whether or not I was going to do kind of like a Longship after dark this evening. You know, just some video stuff for while I'm away. And then obviously I can't say who. I won't name any names, but there may have been a Tepig related emergency that inspired me to leap on stream. How are you doing? Sorry, let me update the boards. Oh, let me update the boards. The deed is done. Super weird. Kakazi's super weird. Anyway, friends, how are you doing? Reflective, a good evening to you. I have a feeling it's going to be a quiet evening because, to what I understand, it's a big one for Critical Role this evening. So, I forget what they call themselves. The Critters, is it? Sorry, that came out with a lot more disdain than I intended. The Critters. Okay, I don't know if you saw, but the thread on general of how do you summon a will was thoroughly impressive. Thoroughly impressive. Dustin, like, dropping some cursed lines. Oh, hey, reflective. Way cool. Ooh, Aeon, that sounds like a lovely evening. I also had curry. The Twitch paycheck for the month came in, so I decided that I would not be sad and I would eat curry about it. And then I paid all my bills, so I'm back to being very poor. But let me tell you, for like 2 hours today, I got some takeaway food. You know, I had finances. I wouldn't say affluent, but it's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. So yeah, power of curry. And reflective, like friend, you deserve some fucking stability and less stress. So I'm glad to hear, friend. I'm glad to hear. And hopefully it still leaves you free to do DMing in the ilk. Because if I remember rightly, before you were doing like technical documents for like serious stuff, which sounds very stressful. Do you all want to talk about game news? Like, I know it's like late in the evening, because okay, there's one little bit of game news I saw today, which I was going to post about, and then I was very sad and maybe a little manic. Where was it? Oh, I think it was on Game Developer. Yeah, reflective. How the uppers live, blowing 140k on a fucking cruise. Jesus. And yeah, no, fearless. The only thing that stopped me from immediately hitting go live after the little fire incident, we'll call it, was I had to check in with your cats to make sure we could sneak on past. I mean, it's okay. So there hasn't been there hasn't been anything massive today. There have been, like, LinkedIn is quickly becoming, like, the shithole for drama and memes. And not, like, good memes, but... And Rebels, whatso and welcome. Good evening. So yeah, I find myself wanting less and less to even be around LinkedIn. Multiple times today I've tried to post my, I'm gonna be at GDC, and then just been like, you know what? Fuck those guys. Yeah, remember when LinkedIn was the professional website? I fucking don't anymore. Yeah, I mean, Rebels, it's just kind of, it's a dance you have to do. It's just, I guess they changed how they weighted their, like, algorithmic stuff. But, like, drama posts now spread like wildfire. And leading to people, one, being surprised peek-a-face when they do creepy stuff and get called out. But also leading to kind of more, like, bait posts. Okay, if you're wondering what the heck I'm talking about, basically... one guy on LinkedIn messaged someone, like, just messaged someone on a professional website and went, hey, you cute. And this lass went, no, that's weird and fucking gross, and posted it. He then screenshotted her post and went, what did I do? This is fine. That was the fucking drama. I mean, technically yesterday, but the fallout of it from today was just, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, Yeti, go get some sleep. Honestly, we're just going to be putzing around, maybe climbing about. If you're feeling spooky, I do have a special something that I was going to throw in for Longship After Dark. But it's really how you all are feeling tonight, you know? Are you feeling a little spooky? Okay. Because I got something special. It's either going to be that or it's going to be more climbing. Though apparently my drunk ass downloaded a bunch of games last night. I woke up and found I'm still downloading Final Fantasy 15 again. So... And for those of you who are newer, like, I've played through it once, and then I played through it again as a stream. Still love that. And I will say that the opening Lana Del Rey cover of Stand By Me, it still gets me choked up. It's so good. But it was like, I downloaded Bedlam, Brutal Legend, and Final Fantasy 15. I'm like, what the fuck was I on last night? Oh, and Numbers, whatso and welcome. Good evening, friend. When I feel crap, I want to be as far away from people as possible. I'm a naturally social creature, so when I feel like I did today, I don't want to people. Oh, and reflective. That sounds fucking fun. That sounds like loads of fun. Right. So okay, we can do some spoopy stuff. We can spoop a thing. I can't remember where the bloody hell I put it. Oh, where is it? There we go. And guaranteed you haven't seen this. This game has only been reviewed by 4 people on Steam. So... Sorry about the Will and Miss jumpscare. Nah, you're good. It was very, very funny seeing the general natter thread going on today. People trying to say the most, like, bullshit takes they could to try and, like, ninja summon me out of the darkness. Now you must live with your crimes. Now you must live with your crimes. Who was it that posted the you must pre-order all AAA games? That had me fucking cackling. And numbers. Well done, friend. I hope it was good. Really cool job. That's lovely to hear. That's lovely to hear. Okay. Oh yeah, sorry. So what I'm going to do in a sec is I'll put up a little poll, and you can choose between spoopy or climbing. Spoopy or climbing. Because for those of you just gotten in, I was going to do, like, to make up for just kind of spinning out and burning out today, I was going to do like a Longship After Dark recording. You know, I've been doing a little series on horror games that people just haven't spent time with. And this would basically be that, but live, which is kind of weird because it's the I'll play this off stream format, then as a live format because I wasn't going to do a stream, but then am, but aren't. It's very odd. Oh, I've started putting together stuff for YouTube. I decided on Will Actually as our little YouTubian long form space. I don't know when the first video there will be dropping. I was tempted to just throw super weird nonsense in there, but I was thinking about it. And like Viking Blonde, it is mostly a archive of VODs, but there's also like other weird nonsense in there, and I think that's fine. I think making something that is just long form, I think that's okay. You know, some good edited nonsense. Because there's more than enough weirdness. Sorry, it was on Law's Law. There is more than enough weirdness kicking around in the good old Viking Blonde YouTube to keep everybody entertained. Like, you don't even know. You don't even know. But yeah. And Aeon, the problem is I can't remember who came up with Will Actually, so I'll have to make sure that they are... Well, I have to try and find out and then make sure I thank them fully. I am probably going to ask... not Deus specifically, but ask some editing friends for help. Because one of the things I had to admit to myself today is as much as I want to be editing long videos, as much as I want to be making that, I've not been able to break that ground. And I'm worried, right? I'm worried that if I just do that, I'm just going to sit and languish on it for the rest of the year. Legend, I've bookmarked the channel, but there's nothing on it yet. So I have it, but it's not live yet. And I promise I will tell you all about it ahead of time. I don't know if you can you even find it if you search for it? I was just amazed no one else had found it yet. Jesus. Wow, you can't just search for it. Love search engine optimization, me. And I can't do it without breaking the tune, so there we go. And Dustin, I'm doing better now. I'm doing better now. Today fucking sucked, but I got through it, and the Twitch paycheck came in, so for a brief few moments I was a carefree individual, so I bought myself a chicken katsu curry, and it was gorgeous. Then I paid all my bills, and now we are back to where we started, but it's okay. Oh, so yeah, now we're just trying to decide what to do with the evening. Like, it's going to be quiet tonight because it's Critical Role night, and Aeon, how did you find it? And it's off schedule, and it's weird timings and all of that, but I'm okay with that, you know? At very least, this will be a VOD for people to pick at next week whilst I'm not here. And who knows? Like, maybe I'll make some...
I remember the time after the screening of Alf, you ran into the woods and weren't seen again for a month. You became Will Ferrell.
Akira Zero, that's very funny. And Aeon, you know what? That's a good point. How did you find the link to it? Can you just drop it in? Because I can't get to it without switching my YouTube account, which will fuck up the tunes. And I'm kind of feeling the Zelda and Chill vibes this evening. I don't wanna change it. That guy says, have we learned anything new today? No, I just got started. I had a brain spider day, and I was... Oh yeah, no, you found it. There's Will actually. You can tell it's me because it's that skeleton meme that Bacon Avenger made about us.
A guinea pig walks into a bar.
Oh no.
The bartender says, hey. The Nuggets says, yes please.
Bravo, bravo. So, to that guy, we have just gotten started, and we are on the fence about what are we going to do this evening. Now, the choices are Law's Law, Lawn's Law, there. God, why did I fall in love with a game that's a tongue twister? Why am I like this? Or a spoopy game that you've never seen before. So those are the two choices I have for you today. Continue climbing or get spooked. Yeah, and Kakazi, like, Lawn's Law is good because it gets me in the mood, but it's also not too intense that I stop talking. Kendo Nintendo, the guinea pigs are doing lovely. Yeah, Perios, cheers for the fucking jump scare, you bastard. I want to say it was earlier this week, might have been last week. Time and space have fucking blurred into one another. But yeah, anyway, last time Perios was coming by to say hi, howdy, I drastically overslept. I woke to a message that just said, you crapping or something. So I leapt out of bed, threw my jeans on, had a lovely day. Perios sent me that same message today while I was being, you know, Operation Stressy Spaghetti Sad Boy. Was panicking that, like, a Perios was outside or some shit. Oh. You know? I think we're doing spooky shit tonight. I don't think we need to vote. Everybody seems very pro-spooky. Alright. Okay, we're getting spoopy. Well, I'll see what numbers. If Cleona is up to it, I'll bring her over to come say hi, howdy. She got loads of attention yesterday. So she's a happy little nug. I know, Orchesy, like, thank you for stopping in and saying hi howdy. Like I said, friends, I'm the one that started this at like half eight at night. You know, I did say that any semblance of a schedule would be kind of thrown out the window today. This week, sorry, but I didn't understand to the extent. Okay, so there's one little thing though. Where was it? There's one little industry thing that I wanted to talk about today that hadn't gotten mentioned. And it's a two-parter. And Devershi, Watto and welcome. Oh, is it the lunar eclipse tonight? The only thing I'm going to see is some fucking clouds, mate. Fucking clouds. It's alright, we'll go poke at the moon later. Fuck, where was I? Oh, yes. Okay, so, game news-wise today, there was a lot of interesting nonsense. Like, some of the English cast for Zenless Zone Zero have been recast because they're sticking to their SAG-AFTRA guns. Pytrania Media is suing NetEase for defamation. That could get interesting. As someone said, it's lovely when you're reading a story where you want all parties to fail. Okay, Imperios, if somehow you can press ham against this window, there are so many more questions I need to ask than why can I see your butt? How? How? And again, how? Okay, but yes, okay. The interesting one that nobody noticed today, because there was some, like, Twitter is an awful place. At this point, I'm amazed that companies are still posting on Twitter. I'm even more amazed that some of them are going, oh, did you know Twitter is bad? Who knew Twitter was bad? All of us. All of us have known Twitter is bad for a long time now. But okay. Some brands have pivoted to also being shitty. I always think it's a bad move. And in video games, everybody's kind of supportive. This is apropos of nothing. Like, the studio behind Spectre Divide is going to be shutting shop. If you hadn't seen it, Spectre Divide was a little twist on the Counter-Strike format, in that you have basically a shadow clone. At any point during your match, you can divide into two characters, and when you die, you jump into the body of your clone. And there were a lot of interesting and weird ways it could be used. It had a pretty strong, like, opening gambit, but it didn't seem to be holding. Heck, they even managed to secure, and I quote, 35 million to develop the free-to-play title, which will now be scrapped. Now, this is sad, but, you know, there is so much needed right now if you are moving into a games of service or free-to-play space that is already occupied. You know, you've got to bring the thunder. Right now, Fragpunk is doing very well, and going up against Counter-Strike and Valorant is no small feat. How long it holds, or does it continue to take off, you know, would be interesting to see. But that's not what I want to talk about. See, Mountaintop Studios is shutting down. They got money, they haven't been able to maintain enough users, and all of the server costs and running costs are more than they're making. All right, fine. However, same day, today, March 13th, Oh, sorry, no, technically it was yesterday in the wee hours. Pragma have just secured 12, well, let's say $13 million for ease of conversation to continue developing scalable live service infrastructure while expanding their suite of game dev tools. Hey, do you want to know what game was built on that set of tools? Spectral Divide. Right? Like, does anyone see the fucking weirdness right now? There's a big announcement that you should be paying for this game dev toolkit, essentially, to help you run a live service game. The same day that one of its flagship projects just fucking died. You want to wake up and ball? Yeah, it's just being sold by... I find this so fascinating. Oh, the other game that currently uses this toolkit is a predecessor that was not Dauntless. It's that fucking game that would not die. Oh, what was it before? Oh, it was built off of Paragon. That was it. Which was killed back in 2018. A ton of Paragon's resources were just made freely available. That was when Epic were trying to make a MOBA as well as.
We all know that scalable infra for a live service game is just a compile time option. Don't make it all weird, smile.
Yeah. It's just a button that says make games sell good like. And I'm just like, it's just the wildness of, you know, the day that one of your flagship use cases dies, you're like, we just got given loads of money to sell live service backend stuff to. Now, what will that shape into? Who knows? You gotta admit, it's kind of fucking fascinating. Bacon's not dead, Kendo! Bacon's not dead. They just threw in bits. But yeah, I hadn't noticed anybody else chatting on that fucking bizarreness. Oh, and just real quickly off the back of yesterday's conversation, weirdly, outside of like Kotaku, no one's talking about like Pokemon Go being owned by the Saudis. No one is saying boo to a fucking ghost right now. Like, I think that's it. Like, sorry, I think that's it for other game news stuff today. SAG-AFTRA's getting their ass handed to them over video game negotiation stuff, and I'm kind of... Oh, Aeon, exactly. Or a game that literally tracks where you are in the world. Yeah, DJ Quill. And a... Oh. Anyway. Thanks to the combined efforts of the Longship and a chicken katsu curry that I inhaled, I have rallied. And here we are. It's time for Pokemon Let's Go Somewhere Else. Pokemon Let's Go... You know what? No. I was about to get real dark there. Threats. Little fire. Threats. I believe you said it was like a Bond villain. Oh, no! Oh, DJ Coil, I'm so fucking sorry, friend. Oh, I won't be here to stream to keep you sane. I'm sorry, friend. I mean, okay, we've got loads of cool friendos who will be streaming next week. Like... But I'm sorry. And DJ Coil, touch wood, be hoping the same. I just even when it's relatively mild, it's just getting stuck back indoors for 2 weeks. Not the fun way. Oh. Yeah, DJ Coil, just good luck with that. Wrangling the wee baby Amos during COVID, with COVID is the fucking worst. I'm sorry, friend. Yeah, Aeon, that's a good point. Like, DJ, if you're stuck in, like, we have people you can hunt monsters with, play video games with. Like, we got you. We got you. Ooh. I gotta remember to bug Scotty to send me those fish. But yeah, since last I've seen you all, you know, I have been a mess, but I did finally watch all of the current season of Invincible, which was very good, and I'm slowly chipping away at Ultra Kill. Like, I started playing Ultra Kill, and I was treating it very much as I would like any of the other like timed speedrunning shooters, and I had to kind of like kick my ass out of it, and when I did, just started playing it like a regular shooter. It's so good. Like, it's also great as a speedrunning game. It's just was more than I could bring to... It's more than I could bring the thunder on, you know? Well, so Rebels, all I knew about going into it was, yeah, the music slaps and it's really fun. It has a wild flavor all its own. Like, it feels like one of the few games that really understood what Doom Nouveau was batting for. Like, I don't know a better way to describe it than that. If you haven't seen it, so Ultra Kill, chunky, low poly, high speed shooter. Hell is full, blood is fuel, go nuts. As for the actual story of it, I am slowly understanding it, and it's definitely one of those, if you wanna, it's just a shooter where you, and this will surprise you, you do a shoot. But if you start looking into like the lore of the whole thing, it's wild. Wild. So yeah. It's like, it's peak indie banger. Oh, also, it's got a Devil May Cry style, like, combo system that feels really good. And Rebels, same. It's weird how, if you present me with a game and you go, there is going to be shitloads of lore, like the idea that you just dump a book in front of me and go, look at all this, I will most times go, no. However, if you present me with a game that's like, there's no lore, there's no lore, and then hide like several tomes worth, then I'm just like, yeah, gimme. It kind of feels like the difference between an all-you-can-eat buffet and one of those Brazilian places where they just bring you meat until you tell them to stop. You know? The idea of going to an all-you-can-eat buffet is fine, but if I find out I can eat as much as I want, I'm not leaving until either until I have to leave or I'm made to leave, you know what I mean? Oh shit, well, Chaunerus, I'm so sorry, friend. I think it's one of those ones that when you're playing it, it's not as claustrophobically stressful because you control it. But, like, I can absolutely imagine that. Archilorigal. I feel like, Moose, that's one of those ones I gotta hear someone say for the pun to kick in. Yeah, and you know what, Rebels? I often wonder if that's why a lot of the Final Fantasy fandom didn't gel with 15, because it doesn't start you on a whole, it was the 17th age of blah, blah, blah. A lot of people will say to watch the movie first, because that's all of the, the gods and the politics and the nonsense. Whereas 15's not about that. 15 is about 4 very pretty, very privileged boys on a road trip. I mean, it opens with they were too privileged to check to see if the car was fueled. Which their dad absolutely fucking set them up with that one. The lore paradox. The lore is better when it's not the point. Yes. I mean, even if you don't explain anything to your users, assuming you have the time, like, building a world for your game to soak in is always going to give you more to work with. It's not like it's nothing. You don't just come up with a world out of nowhere. But, if you can do stuff like Ultra Kill and fucking Dark Souls and all sorts, Final Fantasy 15, there was another one someone mentioned. Rain World, thank you. And Phyllis, that's a good point. Like, how you deliver that lore is also very, very well done. It's just a game about ponies. It's just a game about ponies. Yeah, well, there's another thing that I've been pondering a lot recently as well, which is like how we talk about stuff with without getting into spoilers, right? Like, at first, Noctis is an unlikable little knobend, As it progresses, you start to understand who he is and where he came from. And he gets more reasoning than, say, Squall from 8 and stuff like that. You know? Cloud's a standoffish jerk at the beginning, and we find out why as it progresses, and it's very similar, but 15's is so personal that I can't explain it away without giving it away, you know? When it comes to a lot of these, how we are able to talk about these games without depriving others of the experience is really hard. Like, I found that Final Fantasy 15 has kind of been a bit of a slow burn in the fandom. And I wouldn't say the fandom, but like, 15 wasn't particularly light. It sold well enough, but, you know, a lot of people had beef with it. I was lucky enough to play it without being involved of any of the discussions or critiques of it. Fucking loved it. And what was interesting is that when I then went back to the discussions around it, you could tell people hadn't finished it. Like, and then that felt like it was coming back to the, oh, it gets good after 30 hours. And it's like, no, it's not that it gets good, it's that there is a payoff, right? It's not, you got to get to this point and the game opens up and it's suddenly fun. It's like, you have to get to X point and then Noctis makes sense. And, I mean, Shauners, it pulled my heart out of my chest. Even, and the second time, I knew it was coming and it still wrecked me. And one of the things that was really interesting about it is that in 15, it is not a story about, you know, gods. It is a story about friends and family. And it is interesting because it's one of the few Final Fantasy games where the fate of everything kind of takes a back seat. I don't know. I love 15. Apparently I loved it enough to drunk download it last night. I'm not starting another playthrough of it, but... Oh, you know, and 15's development was a mess, because it was supposed to be Versus 13. At one point, Lightning's story was meant to have... Lightning's story and Noctis' story were kind of meant to be counterfoils. Then they got separated. And then a lot of the ideas for what was going to be Final Fantasy 15 got blended into Noctis' road trip journey, but the leftover components got thrown away. And that's what we talked about yesterday with the Kingdom Hearts 3 Toy Story section that has its own Final Fantasy franchise with all those characters. That was what was supposed to go into 15, if I remember correctly. You know? And Joe Glory, I do agree. You know, you've got to meet it where it is. And I think it's because if I say we're playing the new Final Fantasy game, that sets a level of expectation, right? Of which I'd say, from what I've seen of it, 16 fits the bill. It is a big fantasy epic. 15 is road trip for road trip for 4 boys, not 5 boys. I don't know where I made up that fifth lad. Good at math. And that road trip, it is personal. And ultimately, the story is about the cost of friendship. The moments that really matter aren't the gigantic set-piece battles, but it's the time when, you know, you and your friend sat on the roof of a motel. I know. I think I often ponder on this one that so many of our big game franchises are very much about, you know, conflict, and that's fine. You know me, I love a shooty gun bang. But when you think of the moments that really shape a life, was it 4 or 5, lads? I can't remember. Kakazi, everyone forgets about poor Jim. Just fades into the background. The 5th boy can be the regalia. The car is the 5th member. I don't know. There's one scene in 15 which is one of the realest, and I know it's one that we've all felt at some point. And, you know, our little lad Prompto is having a crisis on the roof. And so, you know, Noctis goes to talk to him, and it's like, you know, what's up? And he's just like, okay, you're a prince who can summon magical swords from time. GLaDOS is a beefcake punch lord with a super sword, and, oh my god, how am I forgetting his name? Mr. Drives and cooks and thinks and is always immaculate. Ignis. And then Prompto's like, why am I here? You're all incredible, and I'm just a fucking goof. I take photos, and I guess I kind of defend by shooting some guys, but like, you know, doesn't have magical powers. And it's a wonderful scene that just hammers home that we are not... People don't keep us around because of what we offer them, you know? That's not why these things happen. Well, yes, Rebels, it does happen when staying at a specific motel, or we're staying at one of the motels, and when it happens in your journey is random, and that gives it this organic feel. You know, it's not a story beat, and it doesn't pertain to another part. It doesn't pertain to another part of the story. It's just Prompto being like, why do you keep me around? You're all fucking cool. And they're like, because you're our friend. You don't have to be able to punch a dragon in half to be a friend. And I think it's interesting because some of the Final Fantasy series, if you look at them, they do suffer from the Dragon Ball problem, right? Like, we have a protagonist who has the power of MacGuffin, you know, the power of Protag Punch or what have you. And then maybe a rival character, and maybe a couple characters who are not quite as strong, but they're strong. And then you have your Krillins and your Yamchas and whatnot. Fucking Yamcha. Never get tired of bullying Yamcha. And that power ranking ends up forming a larger portion of that idea of like, you know, the more useful you are, the more powerful you are, the more you're part of that squad, right? And then in 15, it's like, no, we're a squad because we're friends. And sure, you have the gameplay mechanics of getting stronger and more powerful weapons and attacks and shit like that, but you know what I mean? Yes, Jonas. Yeah. Anyway, I really love 15, and I forget how we got talking about 15 now. Doesn't matter. It's a game that I love, and I'm always down to talk about it. Oh, just that the lore took a back seat, that was it. Like, even if you play the DLCs and you start to understand, like, a lot of the motivations, you still have to do a little bit of piecing things together to get it. But also, I don't think that's a bad thing. You know, the villain is a villain. We know he's a villain. He makes it very clear he's a villain, and he's doing villainy shit. Like, his motivations involve crystals, I think, and stuff. And again, this is the thing I was talking about, is like, if I was trying to convince someone to turn their opinion around on 15, I'd have to do such a, like, elegant dance to drift past the spoilers, because the way in which that story unfurls is brilliant. Like, the rest of the gameplay, love it. Quasi-action combat, great time. Driving around, brilliant. In fact, I'll take having Ignis as a chauffeur over any of those games that make me follow a character where I am simultaneously faster and slower than them. And again, whoever came up with the idea of the secrets, the chicken buddies in Monster Hunter Wilds, just following a set speed and path, if you take your hand off the controller, that person deserves several raises. Oh, actually, yeah, I guess Rebels, I guess I blocked that out of my mind. Oh, Rebels, I didn't realise that's why you picked it up. That's a real compliment. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wait, cool. Join us. Blood Typers is the co-op typing of the Dead game, right? Hey, DJ Coil, I knew, this isn't aimed at you, but I knew there would be a lot of long, middling takes about Monster Hunter Wilds just based on the fact that it's so successful. You know, there's a whole cottage industry now of hating on popular games or being wrong about them loudly. But God, I'm enamored with the quality of life changes. I miss my Meowscular chef. I miss Babushka grandmother and her incredible cooking. But there are so many other things. Like, one person posted on Blue Sky sarcastically about how they miss the old Monster Hunters because it was so fun getting punched through loading screens and then not being able to find your target. What do I think about the happy tribe of the family dinner? I mean, there's a very good reason why cheesy naan spiked in price. It were that good. Like, you'll ever made a cutscene so good you affected the national supply of a food type? Okay, let's really play like Typing the Dead. Felt very classic Resident Evil. Oh, that's cool. Oh, did any of you give the Stitches in Time podcast a listen? I realised that I talked about it loads yesterday, but I still haven't had the chance to play it. Weird noises outside the flat. Aw, Legend, thank you. Because like I said, I thought it was very funny, but of course I did. Of course I did. Okay, I mean, Chaunerus, big same, friend, big same. Fucking spider season this week, but the brain variety. Oh, and Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass. Sorry, I realised I just got lost in thought for a second there. I'm back. Right, so, I guess we're doing something spoopy tonight. We're doing Longship. We're doing Longship After Dark, offline, online edition. Does that make sense to you? Makes total sense to me. Total sense. And... yeah, Longship after dark. Horror by night. I think the... there we go. Oh, I guess we did do, Sniper Killer and a few others together, so... oh man, and the Moving Houses VOD got scrambled all up in there. Fucking wild. Okay, sorry. Also doing a spoopy game during an eclipse. Is this how the world ends? Nah. we are too space orcish to be wiped out by such simple tricks. IRL overnight ghost adventures. Let's go! Alright, well, let's get this shit underway then.
I was streaming on a Twitch one night when my eyes beheld a spoopy sight, where a monster from the games began to rise and suddenly, to my surprise...
he did the mash! He fucking what? He did the monster mash! Why do you talk like that? Devoshi, feckin' thank you, friend. Feckin' thank you. I met a gentleman named Malachite last night. That was kind of fascinating.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
I guess that was an interesting thing that happened.
All systems nominal.
6 years on the crew.
Fuck yeah. And Agonanarchy next month will have been going for 7. It's fucking wild. Because he says, I'll remember that confidence when you stare at the moon later and it starts bleeding. You just scream at the moon, fight me, bitch, and see where it takes you. What would Gork and Mork do, eh? Well, firstly, they'd argue. Okay. So, let's start getting this going. Now, okay, so the game we are going to play is one I've had on the docket for a while. It is called Helldive. And it is a little bit Iron Blood, it's a little bit spoopy walking sim, it's a little bit like creepy crawl into the human psyche. Only 4 people on Steam have reviewed it. We will be the 5th. We will be the 5th. Like, when I say no one knows this, no one knows this. Which also means I have no idea where this is going. But I have no reason to believe it's going to be naff. And there have been a few games that have taken inspiration from Iron Lung, and I'm really fascinated with them. We did one a while back that had a very strange name. It was like Proxima or Proxima. What was it? Oh, Project Proxima. And that one was, well, I mean, Iron Lung in space. That still only has 14 reviews and was really fucking good. Wait. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Helldive, but not Helldivers. Yes, that might be one of the reasons why the game hasn't done particularly well. Because, unfortunately, with a lot of these, search engine optimization ain't nothing. But then again, like, it came out January of this year, and Helldivers was already a success, so I would have renamed the project personally, but that's just me. So we're going to be going through this. We're going to have our own little dinky submarine, and we're going to explore some fucking weirdness. Iron Lung, Brass Monkey, I'd say Vanderbeest.
Breaking news, mannequins are bring soul to one person who plans to get rid of them. This villain calls himself the Bystanders.
That's very good. Why are you like this? And Devoshi, that took me far too long to work out. Right. Enjoy a couple more minutes of chill vibes. I'm turning the lights off. If we're doing this, we're doing this. Hello, babies. Give you some more pellets. I know. There you go. Give you some hay. Are you covered in hay already? What have you been doing, madam? What have you been doing, eh? Covered in hay. What have you been doing? Been rolling in food. It's the only way I will be able to sate thee is by giving you more hay. Alright. Out of the way! Out of the way! Little terror. There you go, girls. Tower of hay. Right, let's get moving. Let's get spooky. Feeling it now? Feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Okay. Welcome to Longship After Dark. Oh, Nugget cameo. Yes. Let me see if Cleo will come say hello. Hey. Come here. No. Come here. Come here. There we go. Here's a good little one. I know. I know. Just say hello quickly, alright? Say hello quickly. Here we are. Here's the cutest patootie in the whole wide world. The cutest patootie? Are you? Yois. Everybody says hi, Nug. Hey, Cleona. Oh, pacho, 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 pacho. Oh, pacho, pacho, pacho. There we go. All right, I'll get you back to your hay. There you go. I'm sorry. All right. I'm gonna give you a carrot now. I know. I'm teaching them that cuddles equals good. Like, I'm trying to get Diva more, like, happy to be cuddled. Here we go. There you go. There you go. Happy little fatties. My happy little fatties. Okay. You ready to get spoopy? You ready to get spoopy? Divershi, I love that for us. This whole fucking week has been a mess. I can't even imagine what people who have like nervous dogs, each day they've been trying to like organize coverage and do stuff. Yeah, Diversion and I have to be very careful not to fucking dox ourselves, but we are, we live in the same building, and they are doing fire alarm tests this week. And God, they scared the shit out of me. The first one they did. I think I told you all that I leapt out of bed. I thought there was a fire. Like, I'm getting my pants on as quick as I can. I'm like, oh shit, where's the guinea pig carrier? What am I going to do? And then, nah, it was fine. It was all fine. Like, what the hell? What the hell? Right. Okay, can you all hear me all right? I probably should have asked that before I was talking for an hour, shouldn't I? I'm gonna shush. Alright, we're doing this. Without further ado, it is my pleasure to bring to you all a Longship After Dark special called Helldive. God, I still can't believe I can't do that with Metro Exodus. I'm sorry, what? I can't hear you! Alright, how's the audio levels for the game? Raise your hand if you can't read this. Aeon Digital, that is the your sound card works perfectly of typing. Speak up, Will! You're very quiet! Okay. Okay, there we go. Now I can actually see. Alright, I guess we're jumping straight in. Teacup Games presents. Double check your will cancelling headphones. I feel like we should have the Metal Gear music at this point. Now available in Television. Alright. Oh, and we're just straight in. Okay, so facility status. Facility 01, green. 02, green. And the rest of them, red. Oh, hang on. You know what we need to do. 0, 4, 5, 1. Boo. 8, 0, 0, 8. 6, 9, 6, 9. Boo. Alright, tool required. Oh, we got kind of like a... Oh, fucking hell. I opened the door in my own fucking face. Because I was pissing around with the lights. Oh, my word. Okay. So, flash. New message. Activate lever is E. Exit console is Q, I guess. Switch between camera or conversation. Next camera view, continue on conversation. Okay, so... Okay, it says new message, but I don't seem to be able to do anything. Oh, here we go.
Welcome, Daniel. I'm your virtual guide, info, and liaison. Virtual for short.
Dante. What message?
You have arrived at Colony 1265. Mining and research divided into 9 facilities. Colony 1265 was abandoned against protocol. Operation must be restored, but headquarters could remotely only revive facilities 1 and 2.
I don't like this. It says property of Charon. Karen.
Please restart the remaining 7 facilities and retrieve each of their memory cards.
That seems safe and fine. Alright. Okay. Oh, and here's a little in-camera. Alright. We're burning fuel. And it looks like facilities 1 and 2 that we can't actually get to right now. Alright, is there a light in here? Alright. We've got our flashlight.
Hello. You have reached the headquarters. Nobody's available at the moment. Have a nice day.
I feel like it is very loud. It's going to be very loud when something happens, but right now it's quite quiet for me. I don't know if you all can hear all this. Alright. Generator's looking good. Probably shouldn't turn that off. We probably need that. We've got a little tool. We've got a little bathroom sink pooping combo, I guess. Thanks, I hate it. Hang on. It's a little meese! No cheeses for us Mises. I guess we'll... It's tool required. Cool photo. Alright. I guess I just fixed it with the... And I guess we flash the jellies? Okay, this seems fine. Look, this seems fine. We've got our dinky little submarine. We've got our cute little pet rat. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, so now begs the question. How do we get to Facility 3? Okay, fuel's going down, but oxygen is all good. Right, so... Alright. So we can either rotate or we can move. So let's see if I can get us to Facility 3. It makes it sound like we're just kicking the shit out of something.
I am detecting a strange current. Daniel, systems are failing. Please remain calm.
I don't like that.
Communications down. Please remain calm.
No, I don't like that at all.
Down. Please remain calm. Hello, Daniel. It seems you are functional again. Very good. Warning, fuel is low.
I don't like this.
Warning, fuel is low.
Okay.
Warning, fuel is low.
Okay, so we had a little breach.
Warning, fuel is low.
Okay. Engine's back on. Where's the fucking torch? I know, little Missy. No cheeses for us, Mises. Oh, look, the front of my fucking suit's been smashed up. I hate that. Wayland Yutani bullshit we got going on here. Important thing, the mouse is fine. The mouse is fine. Alright. Alright, let's see what the status is. Alright, oxygen's good, fuel's good. I'm gonna see if I have to repair the front of this. See if I can get the fucking lights on. Ah, there we go. Huh. Looks like I can't fix my very important spacesuit with a blowtorch. What is up with that? Okay, okay. Got another message.
We have lost all contact with headquarters.
Oh,
but
good.
this will not affect the mission ahead. Once all the facilities are operational, the submarine's autopilot will take over and return us back to headquarters. Our priority now is to revive the remaining 7 facilities and retrieve the memory cards from them.
Okay, it's a little fire. I'll check the topography. I do have sonar back online, so I'm pretty sure, like, around about what would be about here, there might be a Chili's. Unless it's a Jack in the Box, in which case, you know, we can't really stop there.
Remember, survival is, of course, expected.
Expected? Like, I'm gonna get in trouble if I don't survive. I think that's the facility. It does say station offline. Alright, facility 3 storage. Submerged. Client stable hub for preserving food and essential goods in extreme conditions. Its innovative design leveraged subsea temperatures for energy-efficient storage and guarantees no shortage of consumption. Hate that. Oh, pork chops for everybody! Alright, so it's not a Chili's and it's not a Jack in the Box. I don't know, when do you get pork chops at a drive-thru? Okay, so we're here at Facility 3. Oh, that Resident Evil transition's a bit fucking weird. Yeah, it looks like... so yeah, Kakazi, it does look like while we've got the engine running, it's using up power. I don't know the speed at which it uses it up, but... No cheeses for us, Mises. God, Muppet Christmas Carol is going to be my coping song for today. Ooh, okay. So So while we're out and scavenging... The fuck was that? While we're out and scavenging, we'll be able to find, like... Mises! Little meesy friends. Oh, shit. Okay. It's like we have an extinguisher on board. Now, I wonder if we can just bring the power back.
This is my cope song, tell bad times nope song.
There's a shit ton of fuel here. And let's stock up. What's the worst that could happen? Surprise, it's Rat Shaker 2! Light the candle, shake the rat. I guess that's the thing to let us know. Alright. Yeah. Now at least that little rat can have a friend. Oh, sorry, Devershi. I was so in the fucking zone, I didn't say thank you for throwing in bits. I know it's late night, and I'm a fucking mess right now, so thank you. Huh. Someone drew jellyfish all over the hut. Huh, that's kind of cool. You jellied my fish. No. Kakazi, why would a diving suit move on its own? It's fine. Now I know who drew all those jellyfish. Someone who really loves jellyfish. But, assuming I don't fuck up, we'll be able to stock up on fuel while we're here. This way we don't have to, like, fucking drive back when, I don't know, we unleash whatever the nautical equivalent of the fucking Stay Puft Marshmallow Man is. Oh man, there's so much fuel. You know what? Just to save the trips, I'm gonna do... I'll come pick up our repair stuff in a second. This is fine. This is fine. So Little Fire just wanted to place bets on chances that I will forget the thing. I'm not a complete dingus. Preparing for when I dive too deep and too greedily. That's the dwarven way. Should apparently get chased out of here by some fucking backrooms type shit. Alright, so that's all the fuel. And that is a full heal.
Generals gather all emises in pursuit of endless cheeses.
Damn it, there's a War Pigs mice pun in there, but it's just... Right now, the pun's not quite punning. And Dustin, thank you for the bit as well, friend. Okay, so now we have a crap load of fuel. And one extra repair tool. More guinea pigs. Guinea pigs don't eat cheese, so how we tweak this? You know, I'm probably gonna want one of these, full one of these, and an extra flashlight because we'll need it for exploring the facility or facilities. Averick, what and welcome. I'd love to tell you that this was like a great genius master plan of mine, but today was a bad day, and the combined power of the Longship filtered through. Little Fire going full Bond villain managed to kick my ass back into. Okay, it's fine. It's a little spoopy. It's fine. Okay. Gotta find a fucking key card. There's always a key card. Devoshi, now we know whatever is in that pipe is non-flammable gases. Ask me how I worked that out. Because if I were bad, I wouldn't be fucking standing here. Oh. Puggy. Puggy. No! Puggy, no! Well, we get pork chops now, I guess. Right, what's this? Today's menu. Breakfast, bacon and scrambled eggs. Ooh. Or sausage and pepper pigs in a blanket. For lunch, grilled pork tails with a mushroom gravy or a pork tongue and warm lentil salad. For dinner, pork chop stew, chef special, and roast with mashed potatoes. Dessert, pancakes with honey roasted bacon. It's to die for. Yeah, it's nice of them to include the calorie counts. Oh, okay. So the batteries are what we use to reload the torches. That's pretty handy. Now we've got a key card. Bigly. I mean, okay, this is rad and all, but this is an underwater facility. Where are the pigs coming from? We've got cold storage, and we've got generator 01. Let's turn the fucking
I
lights on.
protest. I am not a roast. A ham or a chop, maybe. It's in committee right now.
Well, I would say that you are very much alive, and that's what's important. Alright, let's have a look. Alright. Jesus. Man, someone just fucking loves drawing jellyfish. Now for Bacon Avenger's last will and testament. He's not dead! Not dead! These are sparking. Does that mean he wants us to give it the old blowtorch special? Guess not. Oh no, DJ saying those are some long pigs. You thought I was saying don't eat Gary? I was saying no. Don't. Eat Gary. Delicious. Delicious Gary. Oh, that's fucking sinister. They got proper binaural audio. Oh no! They got proper binaural audio on the swinging pigs. Fuck! Does everyone remember where I put all of the fuel? Oh, I don't like this now. Am I allowed to just close this? Nope. Swinging pigs against my... Is my rage against the machine cover, man? Fuck yeah. Does everyone remember where I put all the fuel? Because I was so clever and smart? So clever and smart. Hey, Saren, what's up and welcome. I'm playing a spoopy game that no one else has played. And it is... an adventure is a way one could describe it. I know, little mouse. Trying to see if the generator's going down at all. Thanks, I hate it. I do! But I did enjoy... Okay, enjoy is a strong word. Iron Lung stayed with me. Alright, so I'm going to go back to the... Oh, that's my sprint button. Probably going to need that. There was another battery here. No crouch. Alright, so we've got to go to cold storage to restart the generator. And then turn it on. Oh, I hate that. I'm trying not to... Whoa! Fucking misses! Why are you even in here? It's cold! No cheeses for us, Mrs. Oh! Piss me! The mice are livid that I am here. Fucking close that door. You awake now? I am. Alright, now in theory, should we have to get this facility back online? All right. Gonna be honest with you, not a fan of the banging. Not a fan. Oh. Oh. Fucking pipes, man! Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright. We've got crap loads of fuel. Everything we need to repair this place. Alright. We're solid. I know. Little Misi, you're my friend. You're number one. Oh. Yeah, and Kakazi, here's the thing. Did it do that because of pressure, or did it do that because of thing banging? I don't know yet. I hope we never find out. But I don't think we're that fucking lucky. Alright. Let's have a look. Okay, so fuel's done. So it looks like there's something fucked up over there, so... Hooray! Hooray! Yay! Oh, it's like a pocket of... something. Oh, I cut it too close. Oh, we made it somehow. Oh, fuck me, we made it. Alright, welcome to base 4. Piece of cake, fish and chips, cup of tea, England! Alright, so this is a mining operation. So this is a mining facility. Operates below ice, extracting rare minerals and resources vital for the colony's stability and profits. Production strives for perfection at any cost. Sucking the gold marrow to the core. That sounds... Look, I'm going to say it. That sounds bad. I think we're in agreement there. Okay, so we are here. Oh, no! I should have taken a screenshot of the map. When we took damage, it not only broke my deep dive suit, but also broke our map of where we're going. It's alright. Almost halfway. Don't leave the fucking engines running while we're out. Surprisingly reassuring when we hear our little squeaking friend. Wait, wasn't I supposed to retrieve, like, the fucking core or some shit? Did I miss something in the last place? Oh, wolf. Did I forget the fucking memory core? Should we go back and get it now? Because I got this, right? Fuck. Yeah, alright. Let's get the system back online. Fuck! Right now, we've got enough fuel to make it happen. So we should do it now while we have the stuff. I mean, to be honest, to that guy, the amount of emotional support that both my cuttlefish and my penguin did in Subnautica and Below Zero cannot be understated. Is it just the engine that's making this the ka-plunk sound, you reckon? It's gotta be, right? Also, the subtle animation on the cup is very clever. Alright. Let's go get that fucking memory core. Yeah, sure. The engine. That makes sense. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. I'm gonna check out the area down here, because there was more fucking batteries and shit I could grab. I feel like I should be stocking up here, you know? Like, we can reload. I don't know. Because here's the thing. One, being prepared is great. Takes a little bit of the edge off later on. That's wonderful. I love that for us. But they mostly come at night. Mostly. Do you ever think about the fact that they might have left Newt alive? There we go. We got the memory core. Let's get the fuck out of here. Do you ever think about the fact that they probably left Newt alive in Aliens, either because it amused them or to try and, like... They knew that if there were any humans hiding, they'd come to save a little girl. Like, they'd observed enough human behavior, they knew that the little ones... The big ones come for the little ones. Use little one as bait. Okay.
Food and supplies are depleting faster than expected. Stupid Lambert needs to take my cues. The crew, those greedy bastards, are fed too well. Still no explanation for the luminescent abnormality from below. Beatrice told Albert they were angels. Silly wife.
Silly wife. I love big wife. Now, I do wonder if we need this security card. You know what? I do wonder. Alright. Like, we went through a fair bit of fuel, but we also picked up loads, so not too stressed. Oh, excuse me. And so DJ Coyle, I love talking about Aliens as a franchise. Problem is I get a bit too into the paint. Like, the gestation period is always wildly variable between which movie you're watching. Yeah, okay, the zombie bite I always think is an interesting one because, like, again, it's one of those great setups that the less you get told, the better it is. Right? Little mouse friend. Alright, I'm gonna... There we go. So if we need to fucking bug out of here at breakneck speed. Alright. So far, we have not needed to repair things in the field. So I'm going to leave this here. I don't know if we're going to need the memory card. And here's the thing. None of us have played this before. I can't ask you, hey friends, you played this game shitloads and know it really well. What should I do? Because you don't know. I don't fucking know. Fuck off. Sorry, Lance. I'll assume it's Jin saying, try going left. 2 wrongs don't make a right, but 3 rights make a left. If you find flashlights, grab spree. Alright. In that case, put the card on the coffee table until we need it. Oh, it's Lance this time. Coin flip failed. Fuck! Alright. Oh, this is cool. The moon pool's got a bit more space for us to have a walk around in. I like that, Phyllis. I like that. The alien gestation period takes as long as is dramatically required. No one's done it better, though, than AVP2. God, that was so good. Basically, when playing the alien campaign, you start as a facehugger, you find your victim, and then you literally have to chew your way out of a guy's fucking ribcage. But then you're real susceptible and real squishy in those early moments. Oh shit! Oh Lance, that sounds fucking cool. Oh, you said go left. Let's see what we've won. We've got. It is obvious that Lambert's behavior is becoming dangerously unstable. He's agitated, erratic, and could be a serious risk to himself and others. Please act quickly and discreetly. A concerned colleague. Ooh. Flashlight and a battery. Ah, with this Ferrero Rocher, you are really spoiling us. Oh, no, wrong button. Grab a battery on the way out. See how much of this we use. Alright, well that's empty, but maybe we'll be able to... Oh, I'm lost already. Fuck. Maybe we'll be able to refill it in here? Follow the pipe works, I guess. Ah, okay, here we go. You know what? I'm gonna refill this one now. If we do find a way to refill these canisters, we're gonna need to refill them both. But at least the power's on now. I'll assume... Ooh. Oh, god darn it. Dude? We good? Alright, the only way to conquer fear is to lick it. I'm gonna lick it! Oh no! I have died!
Hello, Daniel. It seems you are functional again. Very good.
Okay, our stuff has remained. Alright. This is good. This is good. Licks you and licks back. Look, there are enough things in this fucking undersea hellscape that are going to mess up my day. Alright? A little fire, you were the inspiration. You reminded me of the great moment from Baldur's Gate. You just licked a dead spider. What's wrong with you? Whatever happens from now on, you have to live knowing that you licked a dead spider. Alright, and we'll definitely save that battery for the way out. And we're doing this Resident Evil style. Okay, here we go. We've just got to keep an ear out for Handsy McScream licks. That's a thing that you just did. Jelly! Jelly and the Jets! Oh, we're not coming back. Ah, fuck. So we're not coming back here, so we might as well reload. Okay. Stop licking the damn thing! Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, friends, we are 2 generators deep. Question. Do you think it can see my flashlight? Do you think it cares enough to see my flashlight? No, he's just doing his thing. Alright, alright. And you're probably thinking, wow, Will, you seem to be more courageous than usual when playing a horror game. Worse things afoot here. Oh, bugger me, there's one more. Hey, Frank, saw the design of the new base. Oh yeah, what did you think of it? Oh, I'll be honest with you, I was a little confused. Why do we have 3 separate generators in strange places for one door? Oh, I'm glad you asked. Are you going to tell me? No, but I'm glad you asked. Put a lot of effort into that, I did. Ran out of milk ages ago. We're on to the backup emergency reserves. What's that? It's dog's milk. Think about dog's milk. It never goes off. Why is that? There's no bugger will drink it. I quoted Red Dwarf dog's milk, and you're like, we'll never change. Yes! That's the point where you're supposed to change. Multiple generators are for redundance. See? Well, I see that. But I can't help but notice that all of them appear to be redundant. Oh. I think I just disturbed a family of mice having their holiday in Torquay, and they're suitably mad at me. No cheeses for us, Maces! Oh, the torch gets darker as it runs out of power. Fucking hell. Oh, I'll take that. Hey, hey, ho ho. This mine shaft is covered in blood. We need to go. Hey, hey.
Redundancy is overrated. Get in, nerd. We are doing this snipe live.
There's that banging again. It's like as soon as we get the system on. Lance says, today I learned that the game over jingle in Vampire Survivors scares my cats. Oh, good. Bacon, thank you for the bits, friend. Right, let's see if I can get us back to the submarine without getting my non-mentionables torn off by, what was his name? Gangly Colin or Dave or whatever it was. And we fucking out. We outie 5,000. Oh, C222. I love this. I love you are like, wow, Will seems to be in a horrifying underwater situation. You know what this calls for? Shark facts. Bastard. Oh, Bacon got the Yalden. As new Jarl, Bacon Avenger proclaims we need to find a cow and do some surf and turf, since this is a really fresh seafood. Where are we going to put the cow? Okay. Winter does. In winter, the supply of plankton falls, so basking sharks will hibernate. A number have been caught in trawls, like trawler nets, and when examined, found to have lost their gill rakers. New ones grow for the spring, flush with plankton. There we go. Oh, and Aeon wants another one. Fuck you guys. Dreaming has been observed in bony fish, but not in sharks. Sharks don't dream. They just hunt. You know, right now, aside from the spooky bastard that we just encountered, this is kind of giving me, like, what's the one DJ likes? Voices of the Void vibes. Can't quite put these on the kitchen table. Is anyone else getting that? Okay, there we go. Anyone else getting the Voices of the Void vibes? Alright.
Lambert is an incompetent supervisor.
Oh, it's Lambert.
And headquarters is blinded by high yields. I have to get rid of him for the good of the crew. They need strong management. My management. That is going to impress Linda. I'd better make sure Beatrice does not find out.
Alien Dave was two-timing Beatrice with Linda? Fuck! Not cool, Alien Dave. Not cool. Not cool. Even alien men suck. Unfortunately, it is a universal constant. Oh, turn the fucking light off and all. Okay, so that's the next facility done. Alright. Got plenty of oxygen, plenty of fuel. Alright, let's take it. Like the Beastie Boys song tells us, slow and low. Sturdy Kiwi, why are you like this? The basking shark is probably the only plankton eater that hibernates. The others live where the food supply is less seasonal. Ah, fucking plankton, fucking yeah! Fucking Tim Heaton me, fucking yeah! Again, things that will not make a lick of sense to any of your lovely selves. Oh. a tight fucking corner. Mario Kart the shit.
Warning. Sea monster detected.
What do you mean, sea monster? High-risk entity detected. Daniel, I detect a high-risk entity in this area. Data stored in my hard drive identifies this as the Leviathan! Sea monster there. Reacts to vibrations! I just learned how to drift!
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I see the Longship is happily torturing Will. Everyone looks to be in fine spirits.
Well, thankfully, Raven, I'm actually out of spirits, and I didn't make the Longship didn't make me play this. This was a suggestion of mine, so I can't get mad. Proceed with extreme caution. If we can counter it, remain completely still and avoid a risk of attack. The probability of the hull withstanding the impact is 0%. No vibes allowed. Oh, okay, so the squiggling mass, that has got to be the... That's like the sonar indicator that there is something there. And of course, because our fucking engine goes ka-clonk, 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 ka-clonk. Okay, so this is the living quarters. Safe, comfortable, accommodating for crew and families. Oh, good. Crew quarters are never spooky in video games. Oh, did I read Devershi's fact? Is that a new one? Okay, sorry. Before we continue with the fear. Raven, thank you so much for the 16 months. Like, I hope you're doing splendid. Today fucking sucked, and now we're all hanging out in the dark and driving a fucking submarine. Nurse sharks are among several kinds of reef sharks known to rest for long periods on the seafloor. They appear to be breathing slowly, but if disturbed, will swim off in a flurry, as though awakened from a deep sleep. Faraday... Look, I mean... It sucks across the board right now, but I'm here, and I am... Okay, one of the reasons why I did want to play this game for you all, I was going to do this as like a YouTube standalone video, is because this game has 4 reviews on Steam. No one has seen it, no one has played it. This is not like Iron Lung, an indie game that ends up selling like a squillion copies. Like, this has not made crazy money, alright? Now, I am playing this very cautiously, as I'm sure you've noticed, because we are under the sea. So yeah, so far with this game, the idea is we've got to go to each of these facilities, turn on the power, download the memory core, restore the facility, and then move on. We just made it from 4, and we've hit 5. Now, 4 was a mining operation, and there was some kind of, like, fucking sea creature in there. Which, I'll be honest with you, did not like. Now we're gonna see what's above us. Kakazi, I think you make an excellent point. This is a game that makes the empirical case that is in fact not better down where it's wetter, take it from me. And then that crab, I'm gonna be honest with you, I think that crab was talking shit. I think the speaking, talking, singing coconut crab was talking shit.
Under the sea, here where it's darker, scarier and sharker. Oh, a zombie.
The fact that something can be sharker. Not just the presence of sharks, but more sharks. But yeah, just before we get into whatever spooky shit it's about to throw at us, like, thank you all. Like, I didn't expect there'd be more than like 4 people hanging out tonight because it's Critical Role night and we're completely off schedule and I'm a fucking mess. So, thank you. Lethal Company, is that you? Emil Wood, Thomas Eriksson, Oleg and Krista Martinez.
Sings notes under the sea. Under the sea. Life is so scary, down where there's no airy, under the sea. Out on the land there are no sharks, but down here you can't see them in the darks, under the sea.
Under the sea. Daniel! Lambert. Anna and Garcia. Amber and the Jonas Jones. Well, so Faraday, I don't know if there's anything I can do to help. I realised this whole week screamed past because I've just been a miserable sad sack. And I was supposed to give a friend feedback on their pitch deck. But good luck. Kind of... I feel like I got a... That's just utility. Apologise to a lot of people this week. Yeah. Hoping I'm gonna be bashing these doors and steal some shit. Okay. Alright. Oh shit, do you want any pillows? Like, I think we're allowed to just fucking take them. Can I open the doors now? No. Alright. Worth a shot. Hooray! Basement! Yay! Oh, fucking hell. Something tells me we're just gonna have to make a dead fucking sprint to get out of here. Actually, on the subject of Lethal Company, the gentleman that made that game made a really fascinating game before it, which we streamed for a little bit, but it made me a little motion sick. But it was about this like infinite hotel that gets weirder. You know, it's got kind of a silly cartoon vibe to it, but it gets fucked up. I'm just gonna sprint. No. Ah! Fuck you guys! No! Ah! Fuck. Alright, well, I guess we go through all the fucking doors then. Yar, shiver me pissers! 'Tis I, Captain Pissed Pants! Fuck you. I can't turn the light back on! Yeah! No! I know you're there, you wee crawling bastard! Spider bastard! Spider bastard! It's gonna be up in my... No! No smoochies? No smoochies? This is worse! This is worse! Just fuck me up already! What the fuck? swear to God, if Fred comes out of the woodwork and is like, ah, well, another red-headed lass in your life, so fucking help me. Dude stole my shit. No, Jesus, for us pieces. What if we dunk the card and then come explore? Oh. It's kind of nice here. Yeah, let's dunk the card and go from there. Okay. I'm not trying to analyze my way out of freaking the fuck out, but you all saw how powerful that was, right? Like, that was a traditional, old-school indie jump scare, but the jump never came. Yeah, I know. What a cute little Mises.
I made clear structures and rules. The crew are not respecting my authority. Why are these idiots working against me? Where does all this paranoia come from? Beatrice is so fucking ungrateful. I need to set things straight.
Alright, Creepy Greg. You were the one who was fucking around with Linda on the quiet. Just got Beatrice called you on your shit. This house we stand, Beatrice. Hang on, if I put this here. Oh, that's fascinating. The fuel really does work, like, based on how much is left. Yeah, why is everyone so paranoid of me? I'm just a mostly bright red-eyed spider skeleton that claws at the fucking walls. Phyllis, it's a voice actor who's had their voice pitched or changed. There's a cadence to it that is very real. Checked 3. Just hoping one of these utility closets has a bunch of stuff in. But yeah, there's like going for the standard issue jump scare and then not jumping or scaring anyone. That's a fucking power move. What the hell? Is that a creepy fucking peephole? Oh! Guess who got rumbled? Divorce and custody petition. Dear Mr. Leary, I represent bitch Leary in her decision to file for divorce. From you citing irreconcilable differences. She'll be seeking full custody of your son, Albert Leary, in the best interests of the child. We request you refrain from making any decisions regarding Albert's custody. Mrs. Leary is prepared to proceed with legal action if necessary. Should you consider opposing the matter, I must inform you, we have an ironclad case. From the offices of Matthew, Marquis Luke Johnson, legal, and Johnson. Yeah, in this house we stand Beatrice. No, I joke. I have unfortunately been the fucking scumbag in the past. And so, good on Beatrice. Hopefully she got $1 squillion at the same time. Oh shit, it was Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. Fucking hell. Matthews, Mark spelt French, Luke, and Johnson. Real subtle. Subtle like the threats of I will fucking destroy you with my lawyers that Beatrice is bringing to bear. Glad we went back. My lawyer is God. And usually when someone says that, it isn't, and they should probably seek... Fuck you, vacuum cleaner. They should usually seek medical attention at that point. Alright. You know what? We found a snifter of fuel, a little bit more battery power. And no cheeses for us Mises. What the fuck? What? I think it's supposed to be the lights. Do you want to try going down the... I mean, it'll save us battery power. Papa? Is that you? Okay, so no wonder everyone went batshit insane. A light as powerful as the sun down here. All right. As opposed to the law offices of Lucifer, Satan, Beelzebub, and the fucking devil. Yeah. Look, if we're going to spend the rest of the game in fucking pitch darkness, we might as well enjoy the absolute other end of that spectrum. Alright. Okay. We got goodies. We got plot. Unfortunately, we now have to dodge the fucking Leviathan. Alright, actually, we're going to take a quick little break. I think Red Eyes is on the ship now. Where? Where are they going to hide? My coffee? Should fucking check the coffee, shouldn't I? Yeah. We have one friend on board. It is this mouse. And I will defend this mouse for my fucking life. Of course it's a fucking Reaper, Raven. What other kind of Leviathans are there? Now, I'm going to take a quick pee break. Because if we're about to face some kind of Leviathan, I do not actually want to gain the title of Yara, the Pirate of the Pissed Pants. Is this a better or worse coffee spot? It's definitely in the reverse rankings. It's definitely up there. Although, does this count as a coffee spot? Like, we acquire and consume coffee here. Philosophical question, that really. At least we never went all the way. At least we didn't have to drive all the way back to 1 to go get that fucking card out. I guess I do have coffee here. Alright, friends. If you're drinking, recharge your glasses. Make sure to hydrate. If you're pouring tea, pop on the kettle. I'm going to go for a quick piss. And then let's get back underway. As whatever we're about to face, I'm not doing it with a full bladder. That would be, as the kids say, a very stupid idea. Oh. back here, I tell you. All right. Oh, you know what? Before we wait, what went past the window? No. Fuck. Before we get back underway, I want to share a happy memory with you all. Well, I guess, and a fucking shark fact from Marshall Raya, apparently. I guess not a happy memory. A bunch of stuff popped up on my Facebook feed today, and it was all of the Alien Isolation team when they went to go get their BAFTA. Like, I worked on games that have won BAFTAs, but I didn't get to go. I wasn't a member back then, and I didn't make enough money to pay for a ticket out of my own pocket. But for Alien Isolation, a bunch of the team went. And now I think back on it, I don't know if they were, you know, they got the tickets paid for, or if they had to buy them themselves, or what have you. But it's just seeing a bunch of my friends and colleagues, like, all dressed up to the nines and getting the recognition they deserved. That was definitely one of the years where Alien Isolation should have won a lot more, but horror games always struggle when it comes to awards season, you know what I mean? Blue sharks migrate each year, moving between breeding and feeding grounds at defined times of the year. Like other oceanic sharks, blue sharks may rest without sinking to the bottom. Ah, look at me, I'm a fucking shark. Okay, let's get the engine on. Whatever happens, happens. Alright, we'll... Actually... I'm going to grab one of the repair packs off the floor. If we do spring a leak, this is going to be the time when it happens, you know. Seal bulkheads. Turn on main systems. Alright, friends. Wish me luck. Okay, so I'm assuming that sonar blip there is what we need to fucking avoid. Like, we've got enough in the way of resources to kind of dodge it. Like, we can afford to take the long way. Oh, no! That's the thing! Shit me up sideways. Fucking hell. So our choices are hit this pocket of water pressure, maybe bust a leak, or go say hi bye and good night to Mr. the Leviathan. Lesser of two evils. Hang on. Fuck off. Fuck off, jellies! Oh, drop my fucking flashlight! Okay, so it's a school of jellies. We just gotta give them the old... Get off my land. It's me, Farmer Will, farming the undersea waters. Am I from Yorkshire, or am I a pirate? You'll never quite be sure. Alright. Alright, let's check what we've got info. Okay, Facility 6, Research Laboratory. State-of-the-art subsurface facility studying marine ecosystems and polar phenomena. Doot. Its purpose is to better exploit and extract resources. They're not even pretending anymore. Our advanced technology leaves nothing to chance or divine miracles. That's fucking ominous, but alright. Fucking meep! Alright, silent running. Silent running. And throw this away up top. Alright. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. See, to have silent runnings means we have no sonar. Oh, fucking hell. Fuck you. Sorry. I look back into chat and Diversity's like, Leviathan's just doing that thing where it wakes up, checks the fridge, and then goes back to bed. It's fine. I just rechecked the fridge, having forgotten what was in there. Oh, sorry, and DJ Coyle was saying that, back from Dog Walk, lunar eclipse is about 80% to totality, which will last from 11:30 to 12:30 Pacific time, which is in, like, what, 20 minutes? Let's have a look at the fucking sky. Oh, I might be able to see it. I see a couple of, like, breaks in the cloud. This is where, like, fucking sci-fi paranoia kicks in. Day of the Triffids was something I watched way too young. And one of the BBC variants of it was fucked up. Oh, there's Leviathan! And the hook of Day of the Triffids is that there was a meteor. There was a meteor shower that went across the sky, and everyone who even, like, vaguely looked at it goes completely blind. And then, with most of the populace being completely blind, they are then, like, stalked and eaten by sentient plants. The aforementioned Triffids. You know, it's just a happy story. Just a happy story. So anytime there's one of those, like, these, like, sky phenomenon, that little part of my brain goes, what if that's how the Triffids get you? Right, well, I can't see anything out the window. Ooh. But that's a full can of fuel, so let's dunk that. Fucking jellies, mate! Piss myself. And that is why we take regular bathroom breaks. I do remember the original version of... Oh, I should probably keep the fuel with me, actually, because I'll probably need it all. Okay.
Don't worry about the Leviathan, it's just looking for a pair of blue jeans that fit.
No, we said Leviathan. It's a block what sells jeans. I'm probably going to need the power to get the... Oh, it's automatic. Alright, and there's a battery under the desk. Oh. A fire extinguisher? Don't fucking do it. Ah. Remember, friends, if it burns, put it out. Do those jellies cause... This seems totally normal. Everything about this is normal and fine. Oh, there's fuel. Who wants to start taking untested drugs with me? The jellies are made of fire! Jellies are made of fire! Well, it's fine, friends. This is a biological research facility. There's no way any of those test tubes I just knocked over and stepped on are anything dangerous or highly flammable. So flammable! Ah, fuck! Jellies. I think I don't fucking see you there. It's when the little wind up. Oh, good. God damn it! Got a fucking Leviathan outside. Fire zombies and sand fleas. Sand fleas. Don't you start with me. Whatever they did to piss off the jellies around here is definitely very pronounced. Ooh, there's a blue key card. He's a real character. He's a real character. Yeah, I can hear the guy who's just reignited himself. Alright. Unfortunately, this means we've got to do this with solitary flashlight. Oh, here we go. Fucking damn it! It just reminds me of, what was that fucking, the bit of, like, day one at the Umbrella Research Facility. We have genetically modified an orangutan to have chainsaws for arms. And we've spent 5 weeks poking it with a stick right in its downstairs. Hopefully, it doesn't escape, because it would wreak havoc. Next entry. So the gorilla escaped.
Blind man walks into a bar. You the seahorse? Horse with wings replies, no, and the horsefly.
I have to ditch the fuel, aren't I? That's right. We do have tons of fuel back on the station. I have no doubt that these guys are going to spring back to life and set me on fire. No! You're not my dad!
Hello, Daniel. It seems you are functional again.
I thought we could get past it. Okay, so we've got to do that in one run, and I have to... Alright, let's see if it's all up there and above board. Day 34. They set Will on fire. What happened to Will? He died. Yep. Oh, okay, no, so that was the one I dropped. So I did remember some of the stuff I got. Okay. Hopefully... not fucking Fireball McGee. I'll leave the battery here. So yeah, so we have to put him out.
Someone died? Why does that ring a bell?
Fuck off. Can't believe you've done this. So basically, the jellyfish are operating like spicy face huggers? Alright, do your worst, ghost cats. And also... Oh, so, yeah, we went the red way. So we might as well quickly have a look and see what's here. God fucking damn it, Dave. Once again, bet you weren't expecting a Homestuck reference! I just gotta keep an eye on these little, like, side cupboards and shit. Okay, so I've got a fully reloaded flashlight. Loads of goodies. How was it, though, that the unsettling nightmare creature... See you, monkey. Was the one that gave us the weird, like, little face strokes, and yet, you know, spicy Bloblulin here gets to do the, I got you. Ooga booga booga. Also getting to scream, "You're not my dad." You know what? I'm going to put this here because we need the We need the fire extinguishers basically to defend ourselves. Fish. I don't think it'll let us progress. Oh, Bacon and Akira Zero. I'm so sorry, friends. You both threw in bits, and I did not say thank you. Apparently, along with my senses, my manners have also taken leave. Thank you, alright? I'm gonna say, Lance, I thought this would be a little too spooks for you. Oh, I didn't turn on the generator. Fuck. Good at maths. You know what, Raven? Yeah, the fire zombies, bit of a distraction. And the Leviathan, which I really wish would Leviathan. Does that make you the littlest fire of the family? Fuck. Hopefully we've got enough to get us out of here. Alright, once they've been toasted, they're not coming back. You're a humble but small flame. Yes, this was the one that fucked us up last time. Ha! Don't even give him time of fucking day. Welcome to Underwater Yorkshire, where we've got flaming jellyfish. Is it a food type? God fucking damn it. Is it a food type or is it a problem? Only time will tell. We got such memorable characters as Spicy Daniel. Say hello, Spicy Daniel. Not much of a talker, that lad. Oh, here we go. God. Fucking damn it, Dave. So I'm just trying to make sure we don't get flanked. The old cheeky special. Hey, Uber Dan. No, Spicy Daniel. Totally different, legally distinct character from yourself. It's a very quick way of me saying I'm not going to be paying likeness rights for the Ballad of Spicy Daniel. I'm sorry, and I probably should. This is going to feel like it's a little bit out of nowhere, but you'll know if I ever got weird, like really weird, like not funny weird, but like what the fuck is going on weird. You know you could, like, you could always tell me, right? I don't mean this to sound like it's like a full-on moment of paranoia, but I think forgive me if I already told you all this, but I watched a video thing recently on Tobuscus, one of YouTube's early notable individuals, mostly known for playing Minecraft and singing silly songs. And like, oh, it's the fucking chair. I thought there was a fucking guy in there. Hang on, let me turn off the engine for a sec. I've not kept up with him or any of his stuff because, like, I ain't got time to follow YouTubers. Like, what the fuck? And he went insane. Like, I don't know what caused his break. I don't know what caused his mind to go or what have you. But, like, he broke. And he's not good people. He is, in fact, a bad guy. And like, I checked in with some friends today, and like, but there was definitely a moment where I kind of had like I don't know, a little bit of that mania kind of like rattling around in my head. Ultimately, I made a very weird video that you will get to see next week while I'm at GDC. I mean, I guess I can tell y'all who are staying up silly late on a lunar eclipse night. I made a ambient will to chill to video. It's just 2 hours of just me just cleaning the flat, talking to guinea pigs. That's it. You just get ambient will for 2 hours. Oh, DJ Coyle wanted to just add that, are we going to talk about how much running a gas generator into a pressurized exotic gas atmosphere? It's fine! What's going to explode? Water? C222, my new Zoom background, thanks. You're welcome. But no, there was a moment today where I was very thankful that got a lot of people in my life I can DM. And, you know, okay, today wasn't bad, right? Like, I wasn't in any danger or anything like that, but I definitely felt the creeping worry. And then whilst we were walking through there, I found myself wanting to sing the safety torch song, because I have this torch in my hand, and it makes me feel safe. Yeah, and, I mean, hopefully, Bacon, you don't need to do, like, an intervention, but like, the thing that made me so sad reading up on what happened to Tobuscus is, like, was there no one in his life who could say, buddy, fucking stop? You know? And I find that kind of scary.
I had it under control, but everyone is going insane. No respect for anything. I knew it would happen, but Beatrice's betrayal. The glowing organisms from the icy abyss are looming as she stabs me in the back. Bitch. They all should burn for this. At least Albert loves the doll I gave him.
Oh, so dude just nicked Albert. And Bacon, I guess, sort of, like, I hear lots of different stories when it comes to old Philly Fish, you know. I hear he's doing better these days, and, you know, there were people trying to tell him, like, dude, just log off, you know. All right, 6 facilities down, 3 facilities to go. Trying to use the Monster Hunter controls. Alright. Fuel's good at 95%. What's load times 5? Alright. There's the fucking Leviathan. Motherfucker! we just wait until the Leviathan's moved into this area and try and run past. Yeah, I do feel like, at least with the Phil stuff, was we never really knew how vitriolic this new style of like social media could get to. Oh, there's the fucker. Of course he's just fucking patrolling that. Of course he is. Hang on. Like, we now know what being at the center of a hate campaign on social media does to a person. Much better than we used to. I mean, it's not like we ever thought as an industry like, oh, it's great when people get yelled at. But I don't think we realised quite how bad it could be. Keep going, buddy. Keep going. Alright, and we're off. There's no way I can get past all of the jellies unscathed. But I'll try and skirt the edge. Walk off! Fucking jellies! Fucking jellies! Piss off. Philfish is what we named the Leviathan! Oh. Alright, so this is... Oh, recreational! Offers diverse amenities, including childcare, adult entertainment. Avert your eyes, friends, to support community well-being. Ah, yes. The two things any colony needs to survive. A kindergarten, and apparently, a strip joint. It combines leisure, education, and relaxation. This is where we let off steam. Alright. Fucking hell. Time to kill the engine and no fear. I know. No cheeses for us Mises. Yeah, we know where the kid got stuck. Anyway, so just, I promise I'm not going to linger on it, but like, Aeon, everybody, like, thank you. You know? I'm pretty cognizant of, like, my mental state, but, like, you never know how your noodle's gonna go until... Okay, slightly changing the subject, but also, have any of you ever done, like, proper sleep deprivation? I'm talking, like, anywhere from, like, 2 to 4 days, where you get to experience temporary insanity. Because it is fucking wild. Because, like, I did 4 days. Day 1 and 2 was obviously just, like, sleepy and, like, your brain gets slower. As you start to move into day 3, like, you get the paranoia, you get the... Yeah, it gets wild. Mild hallucinations, like... Whew. And I think that's one of the reasons why I'm cognizant of my mental status, is because I have been temporarily fucking loopy a couple times. Thanks, broken sleep. That one was... Okay, that one was I stayed awake for 2 days, and then I would just push myself to see if I could keep going. Never again. Probably shaved years off my life. Oh yeah, no, Kakazi, it's weird how it fucks up your your stomach staying awake that long. More shit no one ever tells you. First things first, let's look around the moon pool. It's kind of making me want to start another run of Subnautica, if I'm being perfectly honest. Okay, well, the generators are. Jelly. Jelly, 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 jelly. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh shit, who wants to go to Zubar? Oh man, Zubar's locked again? Fuck's sake. Alright, who was supposed to call ahead? Like, I'm not mad, I'm not even mad, but like, who was supposed to be calling ahead for Zubar? Okay, so we're on 1, we've got 2, and we've got basement. Nah, I think they closed early, Marshal Rhea. I guess... I mean, we were supposed to have a reservation. Guess if they don't know we're coming, like... I'm not mad. Alright, question. Up or down? Do you want to do basement or do you want to do other place? I mean, in Half-Life rules, up is good, down is bad. Always down. Basement. Oh, I love that for us. I mean, you wouldn't be telling me to go in the basement because it's bad, would you? No. I don't know why I fucking asked. Oh, I hate this. I'm on the way to Viridian City. On the way, on my way. Alright, we've got to go upstairs and get the fucking key card. Is that blood? Okay, so we've got some batteries and some flashlights. Okay. Fuck is that? Thanks. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. It says murderer! You know if we go near it, it's gonna jump on me, right? I'm gonna lick it! Ah! Nothing happened. Why is that now my battle cry? Why is that the phrase that gives me courage? I'm going to lick it. Face charge a creepy doll. Ooh. Alright, we've got 3 flashlights. We don't need any more batteries. Do you have fuel? Currently we've got half a canister with us. Red rum! Aw, they're teaching kids about anagrams. And babies. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Fuck. That is too many cribs. No one needs that many cribs. Now, Saren, I'm not in the process of fact-checking my friends, and I don't mean to be a dick, but you've obviously not seen MTV's cribs. They're still making episodes. Hang on. Does that say Vi? Is that a tiny monkey? Is that a League of Legends reference? C222, you gotta be faster. You gotta be faster than that. Okay. So if we drop this, how much fuel is in there? Oh, fucking loads. Alright. Oh, but we need to... Yeah, we're gonna need to grab this key card. And then whatever freaky ass baby shit is about to get dropped on us. I'm sorry, friends. Huh. Look out, it's my bedtime. Good night, Lance. Sleep well, friend. Hope you don't have to deal with any of this shit. Fucking little bastard! Where's the little shit? Alright, back to basement. Oh, consider my heebies jeebied there. Oh. Oh. Huh. Sorry, I shouldn't. My response to a room full of people hanging from the ceiling shouldn't be whimsical laughter, but I was just immediately reminded of the Little Misfortune quote. Is he hung? Like a piñata? Should we beat him like a piñata? Ah, Little Misfortune. The darkest, probably the darkest game. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Alright. Fucking dull. Fucking babies! My natural foe. Oh no, you little shit! No! No, piss off! You are no son of mine! In the words of South Park, kick the baby! No! I couldn't grab the button in time!
Hello, Daniel. It seems you are functional again. Very good.
Oh, Saren, I'm sorry, friend. Do you have a fire extinguisher? Okay. It's often impossible to actually know what you would do in certain horror situations until they come. For whatever is going on with me today, I seem to have found bizarro courage. And you know what? Not complaining. We're not allowed to go to Zubar, which is lame. But now we know that creepy doll the baby. But the idea of doing a running punt of that weird little baby doll. Murderer! Look me in the eyes, you little shit. Punt you through the fucking seawall. Okay, but what did we find here? Got batteries to reload. Oh, there was a full canister of gas, wasn't there, or something? That was it. Oh, no, that's just terrible. I guess there's a little bit of randomization. Hey, Nova, I have eaten, yes. I counteracted the day with a little payday treat. I went and got myself a chicken katsu curry, and it was fucking marvellous. Why can't I remember the name of the League of Legends show that's so good? My brain keeps going unavowed. Why would it do that? Arcane, that's it. There's a little Arcane reference there that's very funny. Yeah, no, it was fucking good. I've still got like half a bowl left. Unarcaned. Yep. Alright, where's that little chuckle fuck puppet? Maybe if I sprint, I can catch him in the doorway. Yeah, come here! That little bastard. Look, friends, some days the spoops be spooping. And some days, you are the fucking doom guy. And today, I'm gonna rip and tear until the job is done. Oh, DJ Coil says, coming to you from the backyard of the lunar eclipse. Alright, let's see how the cloud cover is before we deal with this fucking baby. With this fucking baby. What's up, babies? It looks cloudy as balls. It looks cloudy as balls. Kind of wondering if I should go put my head up on the roof and see if I can see it. Apparently it is not clear. I should try rooftop peaks. All right, let's see what. Once we clear this area, what I'll do is I'll put my head up there, and what I'll do is I'll put the fishing minigame on, so we can all have like a spook break. Just didn't realise my phone was nearly dead. I know, babies, I know. The clouds. Oh yeah, Fearless, have a good night, friend. To be continued. To be continued. Alright. It's been a very, very long time since I felt the South Parkian need to scream, kick the baby. I think sometimes I miss those days. When screaming, you killed Kenny, you bastards, was considered the height of humour, and all one really needed to succeed. Don't kick the baby. that was for a simpler time. Alright, so. I'm gonna go over here and it's gonna be like, where? I'm a baby and I use an elevator. Where? And then we go over. Oh. I did miss that getting compressed. That's fucked up. So now we go over here, and the puppet's like, oh, look at me, I'm a little shitty puppet. Fuck you, puppet. I pushed the wrong button. Oh. What an awful sound. Gonna be honest with you there, friends. Not enjoying that. And this, friends... Oh, shit. I throw my torch away. This is why we fucking pre-book when we go to Zubar. Otherwise, we have to deal with creepy baby. Marshall Raya. That sounds like the noise I put on to sleep. Hey, do you mind if I put on some white noise real quick? Yeah, sure. Alright. We're so fucking close to the Leviathan, I hate it. Alright, I think it saves when we dunk this. So let's do that.
Albert, you must listen to your father. It's all lies and treason, violence, betrayal. Grown-ups are insane. I wanted to protect you. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to hurt you. She made me do it. Bitch. She tried to steal you.
I don't think that Albert's okay. I don't think that Albert's okay. We've got a collection of cards as well. See, I'm a little bit worried if we go main menu, does it save here? Oh, I know what we can do. It should be in... Is it here? No, where's my... Sorry, friends, I just realised I don't actually know... So, sound output. I just realised I haven't done this on this setup. In the past, I've been able to... There we go, volume mixer. Haha! So, I can do this per cow. And then, I can do... this per cow. So we can all have a little spook break. I can go see if the cursed moon has changed all for the fate of humanity. And you lot can catch some bloody fish. Huh, that actually works really well with the background. How's this for a fucking tonal whiplash, eh? Alright. Standard rules apply. If you catch the biggest and bestest fish, you get to add a fish to the Fisher decks. The Fisher decks? What the fuck is wrong with me? Alright, friends. I'm going to look at the moon. Good morning, Catastros. We're doing spooky shit underwater. How are you? But I'm going to go see if I mean, if there even is a moon. I mean, it might just be clouds. But I want to go see for myself. So yeah, for those of you who are staying up late or drinking or what have you, refresh your cup with whatever you need. Cast a few lines, and then we'll see what's happening. We haven't been eaten by the Leviathan yet. Okay. put. I'm gonna put calcium bonio here, just in case anyone kind of like randomly finds the stream. No one's ready for bonio, not really. How you doing, mate? There we go. Ah, it's me, Calcium Bonio, you fucks! My stream now, dickheads! Alright, friends, I'll be back in 4 or 5 minutes. So yeah, re-up your snacks and your bevies. Oh shit, I get back to a fucking viral special? Hell yeah! There is nothing up there. You cannot see a fucking thing. So, on the one side, sad. On the other, like, glad I took a little break. And there is now a 0 chance of me going blind due to cosmic phenomenon. Did I enjoy the clouds? I yelled at them. I passed one of my neighbours on the way up and was like, oh, you're going to go check it out? And dude could not have looked more confused at my question. Alright, so friends, we're going to give it another 2 minutes. And then I'm going to tell everybody to cast one more time, and then we'll call it. Ginger Man yells at Sky. Well, why do you keep getting noise complaints? Because the sky is wrong! Well, hopefully some peeps out there have got some good pictures of it and stuff. You can check it out later. I mean, the advantage about being in Seattle is, you know, there are loads of horrifying weather conditions we don't have to put up with. The flip side is we don't get to see shit in Sky. Sorry, I just saw one which was like, remember to leave out milk and cookies for Dracula tonight. Okay. Sorry, I was just enjoying everybody else in the PNW going, fucking clouds! Apparently, Portland was voted the place to view this whole thing and managed to cock block the entirety of Portland at just the last second. Fucking brilliant. I'm sorry, friends, I didn't put any fucking tunes on. Alright. Okay, friends, I'd like each of you to hit exclamation fish one more time. Even if it is on the line or what have you. And then once these are all done, then no more casts. Alright? This is your last roll. You could catch a whale, but it is looking like this will be a viral special. It's Kevin, the tumbleweed with a knife. God, yeah. Well, Bacon, I do remember the quad whale night. I also remember the time I changed it to be channel points and not exclamation. And Relu and who was it? Was it Legend? I'll check when we're finished with casts. I'll check the leaderboards, but they went for like 3-4 hours straight of just fishing. There's still the people to beat on the leaderboard. Oh, Aeon! Go get the good sleep. Go get the good sleep. God, I can't believe I'm flying in 2 days. Alright, and remember friends, no more casts. No more casts. We are done. We're gonna see how this all shakes out. I think it's going to be a win for virals, but anything can happen. 8 fish to go. Yep. Exclamation boost. That's a good-looking fish. Though it is a little weird that sometimes you can see through the fish into their mouth. Haunting. And then, yeah, we've got, what, 2-3 more stations, and then we done. And, like, I don't know... The thing is, I think the reason why I've got, like, the courage of lunacy tonight is not due to the moon, but due to the fact that there is a gigantic sea monster in this game. That scares me. You want to put, like, a creepy little doll and shit? Like, I ain't afraid. There is a real nightmare outside the ship. And until the outside is on the inside of those stations, I'm not worried. Okay, sorry. Yeah, Marsha Rhea, go get some sleep. Don't live like I do. Do not chase the dawn. Alright, last cast. Here we go. Could this be a Rhymes with Moose mix-up? It is not. Alright, let's have a fucking look. Yeah, virals by a country mile. That's a whale. So virals in the deal. Have a think, have a ponder. Send me what you would like. Ideally, once I'm done with stream, so I don't then click off to get rid of the alert and then forget about it, which has happened. It was a really good catch. It was a really good catch. Sauron got a scooter. Kevin the tumbleweed with a knife continues to make me laugh. No, Nova. No, no sharks in the top 10. Alright, Zelda. Schwap. And volume mixer. Alright, unmute Helldive. And we're back. Okay, so we turned on the thing. Oh, we were going to start the engine. I know, little Missy that lives in our bathroom. Let's see where this adventure takes us. No cheeses for us Mises. Okay. Yeah, no, Nova, Virals has been slipping me some cash on the quiet, you know. Alright. Oh, fuck. Oh my fucking life. Okay, there's only 2 facilities left. We're gonna take the thinner route because we're gonna be going nice and slow. Big boy Barry can't come through here. I mean, sure, we have to deal with some jellyfish, but what's some jellyfish between friends, eh? Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, so we are now... Okay, Facility 8, offices. A modern, efficient workspace for administrative and operation coordination. Human resources are part of this smooth machine. Human resources. The true monster. The only thing I fear more than Leviathans. This is professional desk work that hits a home run every time. I thought we were getting fucking information on the facility, but apparently we're getting a fucking LinkedIn review. Alright, and then all we'll have to do is 9 after this. Yeah, so Catastros, well, it's not quite as iron long as the other. Sorry, bear with me just a second, friends. I do apologise. Okay, okay. Oh, virals. Like it. Good soup. Oh, yeah, so... You are on a strange alien world. You are taking your little submarine from area to area and trying to find out what happened and repair the different facilities and bring them back online. It is fucked up and weird, but kind of fun. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's been good. They've used... Oh yeah, modern fucking parlance is my arse. They've been using jump scares, but they have been used well. Alright, we need the purple keycard. What the fuck? This isn't an office, this is a bloody nightmare! And not like the television show. Nightmare. I'm not making smart decisions, am I, right now? Dude! I have to clean that! Oh, fuck's sake. Fucking HR again! I mean, their job is human resources. Does that look like a managed resource to you? Oh. Tool required. Oh, the ladder. But yeah, so the other thing, Catastros, is that, like... Oh. No cheeses for us Mises. Like, at this point, I think, was it Aeon who was making the case that maybe, just maybe, having a diesel-generated, an open diesel generator inside of a submarine was a poorly thought-out idea. Oh, the files are inside the computer. Maybe just suffering from incredibly violent hypoxia. Is it hypoxia? No, that's the resin. That we've basically just been inhaling fucking diesel fumes with no... with no air filtration and we're just going fucking loopy. And like Kakazi, previously I was thinking the same thing, but now... I love how we could have circumvented this by bringing a can of gas. Yeah, now this whole thing's got me thinking like... I don't even think we are anywhere real right now. Does that make sense? Like, this whole office facility is impossible. And shit has gotten creepier and weirder as we've gone through this. Which begs the question, where the fuck are we? Alright, put that down. And let's go turn on the fucking generator. No, it's haunted. I always thought ghosts in sci-fi made so much sense. Just because if the concept is that, you know, traumatizing death, you know, hopping off this mortal coil the bad way is what causes ghosts, you know, unfinished business, horrifying circumstances, rage, regret. Like, sci-fi should be fucking rife with ghosts. You shouldn't be able to swing a cat for ghosts in sci-fi. Oh yeah, there never was a way to refill fuel. Well, this is bad. No. Two ghosts? I think I should be picking up the pace a little. Aw, buddy. He's behind me, isn't he? Alright, Mr. Microwave's fish in the break room. No cheeses for us, Mises. I don't like it, I don't like it. Why is the elevator damp? Elevators aren't supposed to be damp. I'm just not gonna look over there. We're just gonna fucking run for it. Just remember, friends, human resources aren't people, so you don't need to feel guilty. Fucking pipes, man! the words of Abraham Lincoln, fuck this, let's leave. Don't touch me. Oh! We good? I think we're good. Alright, well let's just add this to our collection of security cards. I think we can safely recharge this battery though. Let's turn on the Jenny and see what carbon monoxide poisoning does to the human brain. I mean, what this data tape is.
I am on my own now. They turned on me. I got rid of them. It is done. What had to be done. The luminescent organism outside told me to. The smell of death is nauseating even in this hellish cold. Why won't it go away?
Huh. Alright. So we've only got one facility left. I'm a little worried as to what this is now I think about it, but you know what? Not going to worry about it right now. Alright, let's close bulkheads and let's go. You know what we haven't heard in ages? Rawr. It's Longship after dark, except for it's not dark. It's Longship after dark, but it is dark, but it's not on YouTube. Why did we get an engine that sounds like a fucking cacophony of death? Singing is a valid coping mechanism. Right, I got a little bit Attack on Titan there. So I think this is the way we're supposed to go. Fuck off. Fuck off, jellies. It's interesting that they're bioluminescent and yet very sensitive to bioluminosity. Ah. This is not the way. Fuck. What the fuck are we supposed to do? Boy howdy, I sure wish we'd taken a picture of the map when we started this. Oh, hey Twizzlight, what and welcome. It's spoopy. Yes, we came from down there. Hang on, let's have a look over the... Yeah, there's not even a fucking hint, is there? Where are you? Piss off! Let's see if the other facility is down this way. Though this was the trench that the Kraken, sorry, the Leviathan was in, so let's not fuck around. Huh. Where are we? So we went up through there. So both of those two paths led to the last facility. bears the fucking question. Where do we need to go? Weirdly unsettled that the... Maybe we try... There's the Leviathan. Oh, the fuck, I went right past us. So yeah, this isn't like a universal repair tool, it is just a welding tool. I don't know, friends, I thought maybe... Oh, and Raven, did I say goodnight? I hope I did. If not, good night, friend, and have a lovely rest of your evening. Ah, the fuck are we to go? Here comes the big bastard. Alright, that thing just went right over the top of us. Yeah, Kazi, that's a good idea. We are way too close to Big Bitey Steve to risk it for a biscuit. Okay, okay. Oh, fuck. I feel like we should have taken a picture or something. Because we just need to get to Facility 09, right? Oh man, the Leviathan is just camping us. I guess we head back to 08. Like maybe I missed something, right? Like I did. Maybe I missed something. It almost looks like there's another way through here. Ah, there it is. I see it. I'm gonna refill the tanks. I'm gonna get these fucking jellies off that fucking window. Yeah, yeah, predator hiss away, you near immortal blobs of fuckery. And yeah, look, I know the engine room's a mess. Judge me. Like, I've had our chief engineer mouse on it, but he's been too busy keeping this place afloat, you know? There's no time to tidy. Alright, there it is. Final facility. Notice we didn't get hit by the great big horrifying Leviathan creature. Alright, so what was this? This is the Classified Center for Advanced Surveillance and Threat Management. Strategically designed, it ensures unparalleled observation and defensive capabilities within the colony's depths. Oh, maybe they have an anti-Leviathan gun. The Panopopicon of Truth and Judgment. The Panopopticon. The Panopopicon. Chocolat. Alright, well, you know the drill, friends. Kill the engine and go on an adventure. I love the idea that we get in here and it's actually just like the happy daycare. No, it's filled with jagged ice teeth. At least I fucking hope it's ice. Oh, here we are. Alright, let me just take a quick snippet of that. Alright, so that's currently set up. Alright, the facilities are online. Batteries recharged. Special flashlight if we need it. Delicious. Doesn't seem to be anything else here. So let's hit the button.
Look, the relay signal from Colony 1265 is back. Well, I'll be damned.
Sup, nerds? I did it! I'm ready for my rewards. Oh. Slip and sliding, preferably. Oh! Giant lethal spikes on the walls. That is great for us. Try not to die like a fucking Sonic the Hedgehog level now. I think that's a gap that leads us into death. And more spikes. Nefarious fucking bastards. Alright. Somebody needs this ladder. A smart person would remember to bring fuel, because every time there is a generator that we have to charge. But no, I am not a smart man. I'm a slip and slidey fool. Potentially a future shish kebab. Alright. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, fucking hell, I'm on edge. Now, here's the question, friends. Do you think the Blood Moon would have helped or hindered? In terms of this game being fucking nerve-wracking. So very nearly ate shit there. Huh. Hang on, so we came in from here, right? We used one of the ladders to get across. Over here. Do we have to pick it up again? Oh, it says tool required. Oh, I'm an idiot. Sorry, friends, I almost completely missed that. Oh, I am so smart. Oh, I am so smart. Kakazi says, I would say it couldn't have made it worse. Even if I am an utter fool who doesn't understand the term hubris. Hubris? More like correctly advertising how awesome I am. I think it's dead. The battery, I mean. Okay. Knowing my luck, that fucking creepy-ass baby will show up again. The fucking doll child. Alright. So this appears to be like the observation chamber. Are you allowed up here or no? Huh. I'm getting a lot of Matrix Revelations flashbacks, you know? I swear to God, if anyone says go in an icy voice, I will shit. Okay. What the fuck? Were they fracking hell? What the shit? What the fuck? What the fuck? I mean, we did it!
Pinhead's pet says hello.
We missed something. We missed something.
Hello, Daniel. It seems you are functional again. Very good.
We missed something here. What did we miss?
I had it under control, but everyone is going insane. No respect for anything. I knew it would happen, but Beatrice's betrayal. The glowing organisms from the icy abyss are looming as she stabs me in the back. Bitch. They all should burn for this. At least Albert loves the doll I gave him.
Seek redemption in life, because in death it's too late. Seek redemption in life, in death it's too late. What did we miss? There was no achievement. There was no recognition of the thing there. Okay. I'm checking the achievements. Because there are achievements in this. Sorry, let me turn. Okay, all of the achievements are just die for the first time, turn on the first base, fix your first breach, activate your first generator. There's nothing else. There's no like you did it, you won. Okay, there's more to this. There's more to this. It's gotta be. Is it the bad end? Okay, so here's what we know, right? Let's get back in game. All right, so we've been to all 9 facilities. We've made it this far. We've got a map now, so we can look back. So if we go over to my screenshots on Steam. All right. So this is the map, all right? 1 and 2 are already turned on when we begin, so we can't do those. 3, 4, 5. We've got 6, 7, 8, and 9. That's just my reticle there. So it doesn't seem to be anything else there that's like, check it out. Notice that for north, south, east, west, it's an upside down star. Like, kind of like you colored in a pentagram. Like, are we already in hell? Possibly. Turn on the other facilities, and we've been observed this whole time. But here's the question: what's in the fucking box? Like, we didn't get the memory card, and the memory cards themselves don't seem to contain anything. Like, each one is just...
I am on my own now. They turned on me.
Each one is just numbered after the area it's found in.
It is done. What had to be done. The luminescent organism outside told me to. The smell of death is nauseating even in this hellish cold. Why won't it go away?
Okay, anyone got any theories? We were pretty diligent about checking all of the areas, right? We found a little mouse friend, who is the best. Okay. We got the record from every facility. Didn't miss any. We got all 4 key cards. Brought those with. Here's what we don't have right now. So right now, we do not have the code to this box. Alright? Do the key cards have numbers on them? They don't appear to. They appear to be a little too... Yeah, they're a little too blurry. Let's see if there's anything on the back. No, they're identical on both sides. Alright. Oh, Nova, did you see the, here's my walkthrough of it. Just watch the video. I don't want to watch the video. I want to know. I want knowledge. Mr. Teacup says the key is 1134. Yeah, where, to our Teacup, where did that come from? And also, so Mr. Teacup, what and welcome. We just got an ending. Whether it is the ending or not, we don't know. But this has been fucking fascinating. So, we got an ending, we've just jumped back in, and now we're trying to work out, like, what did we miss? I missed a message at the beginning after turbulence. Oh no! So 1, 1, 3, 4. What's the rest of the tapes? From 1 and from 2.
Facility 2. Vault. Morale has improved in the spirits of alcohol. My methods are working and interactions are improving. Especially with Linda.
Oh, we know how that song and dance ends.
Beatrice won't suspect. Yield is also good in spite of the inexplicable currents.
Spoiler. Beatrice did suspect.
Facility 1. Administration. Arrived at colony. Several families here. Reports of dangerous currents under the ice. Crew is detached and restless, but nothing a firm, loving hand won't be able to handle. Operations will be optimized. I won't abandon hope.
Probably should have abandoned some hope. Just a little bit of hope. Okay. So I guess to Mr. Teacup, if you've played through this, have I done it? Have I missed anything? That box felt like the last little piece of the puzzle. But now I know it's because I was being a dingus. Alright, check out my room of fuel! Yeah, no, this was definitely like one guy's descent into madness. I mean, are we the dickhead? The only thing I saw that we didn't know was that the jellies are kind of like the heat leeches from Subnautica. Wolf was saying, from what they're seeing in the reviews, they give a similar experience of an abrupt ending. I mean, it's literally called Hell Dive. We have dived through hell. Oh, my fucking life. How many circles of hell are there? There's 9, sir. Is there 7 circles of hell? Plus a special extra hell. That one's only available if you pre-order and got DLC. Itself its own form of hell. Through the 9 circles of hell. We didn't do 1 and 2. Oh my god. We've had... Yep. Yep. Think about all the theming around each one.
The Chinese have a lot of hells, Jack.
You know what I say on late nights like tonight? You trust your old pal Jack. I'll see you through this. Immediately dies. Is it Jack Burton? Yeah. Does drugs, knocks himself out, Jack Burton. His only skill is his reflexes are alright. Alright, his reflexes are very good, but that's not the point. Huh, did not know that. Oh shit! Mr. Teacup, I am so sorry. I did not realise you were on the dev team. Well, congratulations on an excellent game. This has been fucking brilliant. Yeah, don't kill yourself on our account. But I'll tell you this, Mr. Teacup. I'll tell you this. It feels like you just gave us the tools to solve the mystery, right? Like, that ending, it was very abrupt, but then with the words of, fix it whilst you're, fix your life before you end up in hell, or whatever the quote was. It really seemed to speak to me like, okay, now, what's the mystery? If I would make a suggestion, I think the play now would be to have the player go back through...
Stop that incessant clicking.
Like, retrace their steps back up the 9 circles of hell. Maybe make it to the first facility, the second and first from there. I don't know. Nova, thank you for gifting a sub to Mr. Teacup. But hey, look. I am sorry more people have not found this game. This was really fucking good. And the scene at... where... what will I assume was related to Beatrice in the dorms was expertly done. I was expecting to get the absolute pee-pee scared out of me. No, she just holds you. She holds your face. And then she's gone. I did want to punt the baby. And I believe I conquered my fear by screaming, "I'm gonna lick it," and then ran at him. Like... Oh, sorry, and just, I'm not saying this stuff because, like, I am a gamer and I know what's up. I've been in video games for a long time, predominantly, like, predominantly I worked on the Total War franchise, but I've worked on a whole bunch of other stuff, so please, please, please don't take this as a, you know, a critique. Not as a critique, as a, like, that I'd say these things without considering how much bloody work it would be. We didn't run into the Leviathan because I'm violently scared of sharks. But it just, again, it feels like we just got the tools to solve a really good mystery. And now I find myself chomping at the bit, you know what I mean? And I love this little shit. I love our little buddy. What's up, buddy? Yeah, he's a cute little Mises. No cheeses for us Mises. Just gonna indulge us in some more fuel. We don't even need it. We're stoked. Because there was a really interesting game that we played, very, very different from this, called Keyword, A Spider's Thread or something. And that was really, really interesting in that it gave you a full game, but then kind of turned the camera back to you and said, all right, now you have the tools to solve the mystery. I think it would be very, very challenging to now, like, turn around from here and navigate back. But I think the additional fuel you give the user should allow them to go through it. Yeah, Wolfgrad, and we are one of the few squads that actually solved Keyword's main mystery. I still get text from people, not text from people, DMs from people on Steam being like, alright, how do I do it? I give up, you gotta tell me. And it was genuinely inspired. Oh, excuse me. God, I'm flagging. I'm gonna probably bring this stream to a close in just a little bit. But I got the feeling that our adventure was from the perspective of Bastard Features. We might be unaware that we are him, but we seem to be going through his consequences. Do you know what I mean? Kakazi was saying they were expecting the diving suit to leap to life at some point. Yeah, and the fact that you have that reverse cam that keeps an eye on it, that was really cool. Okay. Hey, Mr. Teacup, turning on the lights did, and having the glaring light did make me laugh. Look, bugs happen, right? Like, we all get that. Kind of, like, knowing you're gonna fix it, it's kind of cool, but, like, it was very, yeah. Oh, cool, so we found a new bug. Well, you know what they say, you can take the boy out of QA, but you can't take the QA out of the boy. Probably should be able to. That's a bug, not a feature. Okay. So I'm not gonna pick at this anymore, but again, Mr. Teacup, please pass on my compliments to the rest of the team. This was really good. And I really hope it does get found more. It feels like you are getting there towards a... Not just, you know, this isn't a bad game that needs improving. This is a good game that's scratching at brilliant. You know? Because I played, I mean, shit, everyone's played Iron Lung, but we also played Project Proxima and a few others, Nautica, etc. So yeah. Like, Iron Lung is all about one big reveal. Project Proxima gets you thinking about the size and scale of the universe. This, it fakes you out. It goes, this is a spooky game about spooky shit underwater. Oh, it's so spooky. What's it gonna be? Is the planet made of teeth? Is there a fucking super monster that's been stalking you all along? Who knows? But no, like, you have so effectively used a lot of the common tropes in indie horror to lull us through and then snap us out of it. Like, even the monsters that jump scare you, like, they don't set you back. All right, cool. We had to do the bit with the jellyfish twice. But it did just enough to get us moving through there. It did just enough to shake us up. And again, I'm going to assume Beatrice, or the representation of Beatrice in the dorms, was so exceptional. Every single signpost said, you're about to get jump scared. You're about to get jump scared. Prepare to get jump scared. You know you're going to get jump scared. Nah, nothing. Little stroke under the chin and she's gone. Fuck, that was inspired. And yeah, I know, we should have booked ahead for Zubar. I blamed the Longship for that one, but it was me. It was my job. I was supposed to call ahead to get us into Zubar. You know how it is. Okay. So yeah, I'll leave a review on this when we're done. I know you didn't ask that, but once you've got 5 reviews, it should start popping up on people's radars. And hey, if you do add more content and stuff like that, please come tell me, right? Like, we'll be back. Oh, Teacup Games. Thank you, Nova. Brewing Wild Adventures. Way cool. Way cool. Alright, friends. So, I'm going to say my thank yous, roll credits. I'm going to actually bring us out of this just so we can, like, wind down with some chill tunes before. I got a whole ass episode of Severance to watch and a pizza to eat. Whilst I am putting stuff together, have a think about what you would like to watch next. The choices being between Co-Ridden and Monster Hunter Wilds. That's what I got to offer you right now. So have a ponder which of those you'd like. Oh, Nova, thank you. Let me give a follow there as well. Okie dokie. Okay. To everybody else, thank you. I'm sorry this week has been kicking my ass. I'm sorry I've been such a fucking mess. Thank you for... Aww. And to Mr. Teacup, you are... I mean, shit, you're welcome. You did the hard work. I just got to play the game. But, no, everybody, thank you. Like, I know it's really weird for me to just drop off the face of the internet for half a day, and I'm doing my best. Doing my best. But, you lot keep me going. So, thank you. And hey, this was me diving into a spooky water game, and you all didn't even have to fucking bribe me. So yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, friends. I'm running out of big clever think words. So I'm gonna roll credits. I'm gonna say thank yous, and then yeah, you can either have Monster Hunter Wilds or you can have what seems to be like a... Oh, hang on. Oh no. Hang on, I gotta check something real quick. Yeah, and Wolfcrad, I don't know if you saw it, but Little Fire did a like a Bond villain threat video with a Tepig card. It was genuinely funny.
Totally not a bribe. It's too small to be a bribe.
You can't bribe me after I've done the thing. That's called rewarding. And you're always welcome to reward me after I do stuff. I will never say no. Actually, I have said no in the past. Never mind. I'm just going to shush. Catastros, thank you. All right. Thank you. Okay, yeah, no, that's my big yawn. All right. No, Catastros. And all of you, thank you. Even with me being a disaster, you still threw in bits and everything, friends. And gifted subs to people, and were fucking cool. You know. Hey, Teacup, ain't that the truth? Game dev waits for no one. If you are at GDC, find me, but I understand most of everybody's avoiding it, and that's okay. I'm only doing it because I'm working. Right! Boop. I need to say thank you. Because I wouldn't get to do this without you all. And you all bullied with kindness and memery today, and I'm fucking grateful for that. So, to Mr. Teacup, thank you for the follow. If you ever want to talk game dev stuff, that's literally what I talk about while I'm doing this. To Agananiki, Raven Daydreaming, and Mr. Teacup, whether you were gifted a sub or whether you were celebrating like 70 months, thank you. And fucking from the bottom of my heart, Akira Zero, Bacon Avenger, Divershi, Fearless, Numbers, Dustin, Catastrophe, Vanderbeast, thank you all so much, alright? Day in, day out, you lot put in loads, and that's why I'm able to keep going, so thank you. And last but by no means least, thank you to the whole mod team, not just Nova, but Caffeine and Moose. You beautiful, beautiful mother hubbards. Right. As you don't have to go home, you cannot stay here. I'm going to pass you over. Post credit bits, huh? Huh? I'm going to make a pizza. Tomorrow I've got to get me hair did and stuff. I actually don't have a plan for tomorrow's stream. So... It's been very hard to get a squad together, so we'll see what's... Tomorrow might just be more Monster Hunter, you know, wouldn't that be terrible? But I kind of want to try either Repo or Headliners. Maybe I'll see if there are some funny fuckers free. Oh yeah, oh no, Monster Hunter, how will we cope? Honestly, I was going to use Monster Hunter, or Monster Hunter stream to keep my ass awake before my flight. Monster Hunter, but Dab Redemption's Pick Your Weapon. That would probably be a donation-flavored nonsense, you know what I mean? Oh, a Nova, on the way out, a shark fact. Blue sharks do not sleep on the seabed. But, okay. Tagging, mainly in the US, has shown that some blue sharks cover more than 3,726 miles a year. More work remains to be done before the movements of different populations can be fully understood, or not. Well, so DJ Coil, the flip is, if it's just for points, which weapon I'm using would change every 30 to 5 seconds. I was there. God, I was there for the fishing night. Okay. So friends, I'm going to pass you on over to Zelky. Whatever you do with the rest of your night, have a fucking good one, okay, friends? Zelky is actually good at Monster Hunter, so if you want to watch somebody win, I got you. But that's it from me tonight. Thank you for staying in with a Longship After Dark. Oh, no! You just... Well, okay. We will combine our forces, and I will pass your all of our lovely selves over to Zelky. But thank you for bringing the raid in, alright? Hold that thought. That's alright. You can recharge your raid flavored chaos. And on the plus side, like, if you'd come in earlier, I would have spoiled a very, very good game. We just did Hell Dive, and it was very good. I highly, highly recommend it. Alright? Right. Let me introduce you to Zelky, who's taken a big hammer to the side of a chicken's face. You know, standard Thursday night stuff. But yeah, seriously, friends, have a great night. Thank you for looking after me. And to be continued. Alright? To be continued. Yeah, you know, Nova, as you do. As you do.